start. Then we go over here and we click pop out chat so I can see the YouTube chat, because for some reason there are people talking there too, and I'm super honored. Not gonna lie, I've been surprised that there's like popping out at 30 people watching on YouTube. It's actually like surreal to me because I'm a main Twitch streamer and like YouTube stuff is new to me. Project Arson, yes! So we're gonna start trying to burn down, well, not burn down, to kill a lot of zombies at a van place. So it's, well, not arson per se. And then Ivan on YouTube. I've noticed you tune into the YouTube streams a lot, Ivan. Thank you, thank you. So basically, the first plan, we paused ourselves outside outside a area with lots of vans. The vans can then replace our bad parts. So if we can clear out that area, we'll be sailing in repair parts. So what I wish to do is actually see what my hood energy is at, and then see if I can steal a hoodie to replace it with, if need be, and then start driving over zombies. Okay, 5% is not good. Now, I notice our battery is pretty low. Oops. So we're gonna not use that for the time being. I'm also gonna go and see here because it seems like I'm wielding a hatchet. I'm actually gonna put that away. Here we go. We should have a nightstick. I don't know if I brought it though. Crap. It seems like I left it at home. Do I have anything else to hit with? Something that's like a good melee weapon? They should have a baseball bat, I guess. Crowbar? I kind of want to keep that. Ball peen hammer. We're going to use a ball peen hammer because I have such a high skill stat in that. Killing things with that is much faster. Now, there should potentially be some zombies over here. I don't know if there's any vans, but let's start walking around here. I'd also like to get into this massive building because there might be tons of great stuff in there. To get a zombie killer cart, that's what I'm hoping to. Wait, I didn't wield a weapon. Shit. So, we don't have any fence nearby. Oh, here's a few cars. Not of the kind we need, though. Fight! Dude, that jacket looks really freaking nice, but its condition is terrible. Burn a building and then after it ends burning, will the food be cooked when you go back? I tried that with popcorn. It didn't work, sadly. The popcorn just perished. Yeah, the problem with petting after the YouTube stream starts, it will demonetize the entire video. So I'm sorry, but you can do the petting, but it won't play the music. So you have to do the petting before I go live on YouTube. Sorry. So do feel free to still do the petting stuff though. I know it's not as rewarding, but you know. How's my day going, old boy? I would say it's pretty damn good. How is yours? I got to talk to my little sister who had great news, and then I put up a fun YouTube short and TikTok, and it's just been very, very nice. The egg you can have, that one doesn't have demonetization. The melody for the petting should be royalty free, but YouTube doesn't care. So I should really contest it at some point and say like, this is actually stated as royalty free, but I can't be asked. But maybe I should be asked now that I actually stream on YouTube too. So the good news for those who don't know is my little sister, bad news, had a stroke and heart attack at the same time, and the stroke happens in the brain for those who don't know. And this happened I believe in the beginning of October last year, and she is still recovering from that. Now they discovered that she has a hole in her heart, that if that isn't fixed with surgery, she has a risk of another stroke. Like the risk of stroke goes up. So the great news is that she actually had a cancellation from someone else. So the surgery was meant to be in 2 months, but instead she gets the surgery this Friday because someone else couldn't make it to their surgery. There is such a thing called timing, yeah, so maybe they'll summon eggs when I'm talking about my sister, I guess. But the guy started the egg stuff before I started talking about my sister, so it's my fault. So this is really amazing news, and that's how my day started, with my little sister telling me she's getting a really important surgery already this weekend. And the thing is, she also has a stroke headache. So after a stroke, you can have terrible headaches. And while gamer subs, amazingly enough, has helped her get relief from those headaches, she's not allowed to drink gamer subs prior to the surgery, especially because of the vitamins and stuff, because they can skew with the health. So basically, she's really excited to both get the surgery, but also to soon be able to do her, like, drink that again, so she can get rid of those headaches after the surgery. So hoping the surgery goes well. It's gonna happen this Friday, and I imagine an update might happen maybe already on Saturday, but most likely on Sundays, and I will of course keep you guys posted. She has given me, of course, the permission to actually share these things with you guys, and she really appreciates the support you guys have been giving her. The moral support is tremendous. And this is also why the plushie that we recently sold and reached success on is going to support a stroke research and support charity, because my little sister got to pick. Thank you, Skull Henry, thank you. To have to light up a candle when that big surgery is coming up. Well, thank you for lighting a candle. As far as I'm concerned, no matter what tradition someone has, no matter if it's religious or not, or if it's just like a habit or anything, the good energy is the thing that matters the most. So even if it's a religious thing that I'm not part of that religion or anything, you're sending good vibes, and that's all that matters. Unless your good vibes is through sacrificing a virgin or something. In that case, I would say please don't go out and kidnap people and kill them. Hello? Thank you. That helmet gave him so much life. I ruined your Friday plans? I'm sorry. French Patrick, come on. Seriously, God damn it. Guys, we talked about this. You can't do this. Seriously. Wow. Wow. Why did so many of you guys have one? Or are you talking about yourselves? Got him! Uh-oh, I got a zombie. What the hell? Have you been staked? Oh my god, I hit him when he was broken brands? Someone stabbed him with a broken brand. Are you serious? What a badass. Unfortunately, whoever did it probably died. Youngson, you are married? Sure, keep telling yourself that. Does your partner know you're married? It's not a religious reason, totally makes sense. Grandma brought this tradition into the family. Nice. Whenever something difficult showed up, she had lighted up candles because the light they spent have calmed her down. Even now after she passed away 8 years ago, we still do it because of her. Aww, that's a beautiful tradition. Thank you for carrying it onwards and for sharing it with us. How's the hoodie quality, by the way? Pretty good. It's getting cold outside because we're actually in September and our character has survived for 2 months. We're actually doing freaking wildly insane. Silver Synchro! What?
I'm a scat man.
Why am I getting 5 subs for mocking you? That's not okay. You shouldn't give me subs when I mock you. But thank you. Thank you. That helps charity and supports our community. Thank you for allowing us to help more people. Thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe they're into it. They were like, oh, that's my fetish. Is guilty trying to make me guilty about being mean? My spouse loves my partner. That's good. But nice.
The correct payment for mockery.
Thank you for the 69 pennies. Thank you. Rooster makes the eggs have a baby after it leaves the chicken, so Rooster never is on the chicken for chicks. So chickens are. I hate this. Can we switch topics? I don't want to think about the reproduction qualities of animals right now. The people think with 100 biddies. Sour Sapphire think with a 31 biddies. Thank you. Guys, you don't need to start a hype train, please. It's always about chicks, isn't it? God damn it.
Mock us more, Octo Father.
No, guys. You smell weird. And it's weird to have ears. I don't have ears and I'm beautiful. What's wrong with you guys? Hey, buddy. Goodbye, bud. Charge! What the fuck?
In that case, I won't talk about dog parks and how they work.
Thank you. The internet thanks you. No, I'm gonna go sleep while it's still early in the day, so our character is well rested. Let's see if we can actually sleep in these broken cars, because that's probably the most comfortable thing our character will ever do. Can we even get in? Let's go. Berlin nach Stuttgart? Oh, hello. Gonna grab this. Alcohol vibes is also good to have. There we go, and then sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep.
I told my wife about that solid roast and she's laughing her ass off.
Thank you for the minis. Guys, stop doing this. You're enabling.
Did Octola just say he
toxic
wanted
behaviors.
Greg to come back?
No!
Or was it something else about his?
I'm gonna use these biddies to buy a pen and draw a picture of a turtle. Who's this? And then name the turtle Sven. And then I'm going to like put that paper in a safe. And then I'm never gonna show it to you. And I'm gonna tell you it's the best drawing ever. And you're gonna be so sad because you never get to see the world's best drawing of a turtle named Sven. So if you don't stop, that's the punishment you will receive. I will birth Sven the turtle. Nice. I'm not kidding.
Rude.
You want to see Sven? Then don't level up this hype train. If it reaches level 10, I'm going to do, because it rhymes with Sven. If it reaches level 10, I'll give birth to Sven. You see? It rhymes. It's like the worst poem in the world. Haven't managed to burn the church yet? No. It did not want to burn. God had other plans.
I was about to say I'll draw Sven too, but maybe I'll draw you birthing Sven just for extra psychic damage.
Stop! No! Stop, Daisy! Stop! You guys are filling me with gratitude and regrets. Regrets. Gratitude? Regritude? What do we actually have in here? Steaks? What the hell did they make in here? Wait, empty. Ooh, dude, an empty bucket. That's actually goated. Oh, yeah. And potatoes. Let's go. Dude, we cannot find some amazing loot in here. Oh my god. Let's go. Taking that, taking this. I don't actually have a shovel, I think. Also don't like that zombie noise. Where are you? There you are. Crate heaven. It's the greatest place on earth. Level 10 and you'll burn Sven? Nah, level 15 and I'll burn Sven. Like, level 10 and I'll birth him, level 15 and I'll burn him. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. This place is good. No, 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 no. You guys need Octo Satan in your life. I'm just saying. Also, the tire iron could probably be a short-handed weapon. Grabbing this. Gonna go back to my vehicle with these. Thank you, Sindri, for the 5 subs. I don't know what's going on, and I don't know how I feel about this. Know what to do, chat? Sven's sacrifice will be remembered and told throughout the ages. I will record and put it on Blue Sky without any context whatsoever. Might even turn it into a YouTube short. And it's like, here's Sven the Turtle. And I'll just show myself drawing Sven the Turtle. And then I'll show myself putting Sven in a safe. And then or burn him, depending on the outcome. And currently you're level 4, so you're halfway to giving birth to Sven. Congratulations. Sven for charity. Hashtag Sven for charity. Sven the Turtle is gonna be the yin to Betty's yang. Just wanna see what else is in here. Hacksaw blades, hacksaw, hacksaw, hacksaw. There's lots of steel ingots. I wonder if what that is good for. I never wish I could find a pencil faster. Have you checked your bottle? Skid up, bottle. Imagine if he got demonetized in that video for singing about buttholes. Teenage Mutant Sven the Turtle. Teenage Mutant Sven the Turtle, Teenage Mutant Sven the Turtle, Teenage Mutant Sven the Turtle. Safest turtle in the world now, turtle power. Had 2 sauce, let's go. So the funny thing is, I came here for Vans. And instead I found, I also found so much love. You know what, we can keep this, but I'm putting that away and that away. And it does weigh a little bit, but water, I don't have to go back and drink. Right, Ella, thank you so much for the 14 months. Celerama, hi, how are you doing? La, hope you're having a wonderful day. Purple girl, I have to go to work in the afternoon. I'll miss hanging out here. We'll miss you too. 2 minutes left. Hashtag Sven for charity. I want to do something else too in return for that. I do want to do another marathon stream, but not a subathon. Just a marathon to say thank you for everything you guys have been doing for us and for charity and everything. Really tired today, so I'm watching your stream and trying to work. Oh, good luck with work, and I hope you get some good rest soon. Hey, there's 2 guys over there. Let's go for him. Imagine making this a mega base because it's huge and you have like 50 garages. There are some vans. If we're lucky, we can reach them. Imagine if they're also fueled. That would be god tier. In a similar boat, have another fever. Super tired as well. Stop being sick. So many people I know are getting sick. Granted, I did have a weird feeling in my throat the other day, but at least I didn't get sick. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. There is a fire truck, but I don't think I want to do that tactic because there's so many zombies in the vicinity, and I'd like to get to that one van first. Smack. Let me get to that van. There's 2 people coming. I got this. Why is there a share right up there on the freaking roof? 10 seconds left. There will be no Sven, but thank you for the support and charity because like level 4 hype turn is still huge. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the subs. Can we get some hearts in the chat for that? Thank you. You know what it means with the beard shaving and our Christmas is gone, you look like a baby face. I know, right? People keep telling me I need my beard back. It does feel weird to not have my beard. Ooh, shit. Sit down. Oh, another one. Another one. Another one. You have a gas mask? You had a gas mask. Now we have a beard. You're welcome. I improved you. And then I killed you. Fall over. Thank you. Okay, my character needs some rest already. Feels bad, man. Oh, is your mossy flower beard? Mmm. Yeah, I need to activate my spring look eventually, but winter first, I guess. Oh, yeah. Let's go. 2 more. Then we have like 1 at the van, but this should be fine. Bruh. Bruh. Easy. Honestly, this has gone better than I thought. I thought I would have to kill like 100 zombies to get to the first van. Oh, he didn't even... How did he hear me? He had a freaking... things on his ears. Whatever they're called. Okay, let's sit on the ground. Get rid of the exhaustion a little bit. Sick cuddle pile. Sick cuddle pile! I love that you say that, as there's literally like... Guys, I made an arrow! I made an arrow! Look at... Are you guys proud? I'm a freaking architect. I'm a genius. People will talk about me for decades. I also love the out of context Daisy is screaming sick. Sick! Imagine everyone is screaming sick. Then someone tunes into the stream for the first time and they're like, what the hell is going on? Like Ant-Man surprised face. And also, Ray Taylor, did I say thank you for the sub? Thank you so much for the 14 months. Made a typo? Wait, dick? Did you type dick? Oh no. What did I miss? I'm trying to scroll up, but I can't see it. Let's see here. The easy had one. Yeah, sick cuddle pile. If you only become sick and then you're qualified for the dick cuddle pile. If you get sick, you qualify for the dick. Da, 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 da. Open up and we'll take your temperature. Yeah. No. I don't want to be sick anymore. Me neither. Daisy changed the rules. Rewrote the law of physics and made it terrible. I liked it better when I just thought that Daisy screamed sick. Not a licensed doctor. Just like Doctor Who. Psst, 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 psst. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hello. Hi. Hello. Why are you not fighting me? Caca! Did I owe you? I'm not British. That wouldn't work. I would have to be Swedish and be like, hä, hörru. Fan gör du? You'll have to go to work in the afternoon. Yeah, have a good day at work, Purple Girl, and thank you so much for hanging out with us. How's our car here? Is it actually possible? The hot wire? I'm gonna see if we can possibly drive it away. I don't know if it has fuel. Because if we can, we don't have to bother with all the zombies. Nice. Like on your current category strat and lucky. Lee was the safe 75% over the 25%. Let's go. It doesn't have fuel, but it does have a hoodie. Well, it's not a hoodie, but we're gonna grab this hood and then we can drive over all these bastards. Come on, fast, fast, fast. Uh-oh. I'm glad I canceled. You had to clip it. Sorry, Daisy Dina. Oh my goodness. What about the battery? What about the battery? If you mean to steal it, we already have a few batteries, and batteries are really easy to get. There we go, come on. Let's go! So now we fix up our van, and we drive the hell out of them. Technically, I could save my van. But I would like to fix it up and at least get closer. And then we have the option of driving them over if things get overwhelming. Yeah. You move a lot of zombie bodies and then light them up and burn a building. Probably the answer is yes. Because you can move bodies and you can burn them, yes. You can probably move them into a house and just go like, ha ha ha! What day am I on? Buffoon! Good to see you, by the way. My character is currently on day 62 actually. 62! We have successfully passed the 2-month mark. Nice, thank you. Yeah, we are actually in September, and we need to start thinking about temperature and preparing for winter for our animals. Okay, I don't see any zombies nearby. Let's fix this. Uninstall. Worst hood in my life. And then install 82%, baby. Oh, yeah. We need a new window. Boop. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Actually, no, because it hasn't happened yet. Anyway. Have this down here. Do not drive into any parked cars, Thorlar. You're better than this. I'm gonna put the car here. And actually sit down for a little bit. Because the character is still a little hurt. Okay, there's one coming. Less negative moodles is better. Okay, let's get out. Also, activate the right weapon. Hey. 69% think they poop. Samsung is currently 13 streamers. I think the number is going down too fast. I don't like that. People need to believe more. What ranking got it reevaluated in Pokemon Unite, now in 685? Yo, congratulations. Congratulations, that's huge. 90, yo, 2 days in a row. Feel safe as of all. I can lock all my doors. Actually, the funny thing is you can actually lock the doors in your car in this game. If you feel like things are getting overwhelming. Okay, we don't have that many zombies in the vicinity. Let's actually clear them out and look at these particular vans nearby. I'm gonna hit you in the head with the hammer now. There you go. Oh, dude, this is amazing. It's a game multiplayer. This game does have multiplayer. The current build, though, that has lots of new content, only has single player. It does have multiplayer mods, but I'd rather wait for it to be officially multiplayer Right now I'm playing with no mods. Say that more up here. Always, every single time. Please. Come on. You know what? I'm not gonna take the risk. Ah, zombies! Character is also getting tired again, like a freaking bastard. Gonna sit down again. Being tired and having the pain modal is making us less good at fighting. I don't like that. Now, somebody modded brown cows would give shock to milk. Yeah, I look forward to testing out mods. How am I doing, Infiltrator? I'm doing good. What you doing? Let's do this. Is ourselves here? See if we can possibly mess with them real quick. She has a beautiful dress, and this guy is a freaking patient. What type of gathering is this? Let's go. Let's go! Both of them died. She even had sexy underwear. Record 119, we have a Rude running over zombies. Wait, a Rude? I'm not Rude. A dude. This is more true. My head couldn't even figure out there was a word called dude. I completely forgot about the word. There we go. So they're gone. There's just that person, and then car fixing time. I genuinely thought we'd be spending an hour today just getting into one van. So I'm really satisfied about this. It's pronounced dude. Somebody didn't know I was there. Holy shit. And down we go. Timber! You're going down. I'm yelling timber. Oh, another one? And another one? I'm literally on the verge of greatness. Down. You two. Psst. Where's this place? Let me show you where it is, because this place is insane. No matter who you are, you probably want that for the storage capacity. Car can be really great and drive fast and everything, but storage capacity is freaking goated. So finding a place with vans is amazing. Now I can get into this van too, so let's sit here. And the place on the map is right there. So Echo Creek is that? Nah, this is Rosewood. So Echo Creek is here. That's Echo Creek. So if you start in Echo Creek, you can drive to the highway and then follow it all the way up here, and then you will find this. Or if you go from Rosewood, you can follow this way up to this city, which someone I think said it was Dixie. So it could be also Riverside, I don't know. So I call this place almost heaven because of, you know, the vans and everything being super great. Almost heaven, vans forever, taking this window just because I can now. Disassembling this car engine too, bringing to my van and fixing it up to country roads with all the vans. I want a pair of pants that have pockets. You're a big fan? Prove it. Maybe we should fix our lamps finally. Riverside up there, yes. Love shopping centers. That's Riverside then. Thank you for telling me. Thank you, because I had no idea, and some people have asked. So probably Riverside. Okay, I feel like I heard a zombie grunting. But we're not gonna investigate the building until it's daytime again. Because risky business. Okay, what can we do? Our tires are in fairly good shape, I would say, minus the front, right, and left, I guess. So we might want to replace our tires. I don't feel like we need to replace them too hard, though. The left front brake would be amazing to change out. I feel like I'm pretty satisfied overall with the quality of our car. The window and the hood was the main thing. And let's actually look into taking the front left brake. So how is this one? And also, Golden Aster Fox, how are you doing? Oh, dude, that's actually really good quality. Let's go get our yak and lug wrench. The reason we can't fix this up is because we need welding, which I still need to level up. Yak and lug wrench. Hello, Euthian. How are you doing? Okay, there's a zombie up there. Not a big fan of that, but this should be fine. Yaxie! Think of it a sub. What are you guys doing today? You're insane. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so the plan after this is to get welding up. I really want to get our welding leveled up, and I'm not quite sure what would be the absolute best approach to efficiency. All right, we have to uninstall this tire, and then we have to re-inflate it. So yeah, actually, thank you for 6 months. How are you doing? You doing well, Golden Ass Fox? I'm doing great. My little sister shared the most amazing news with me this morning. She's getting surgery on Friday instead of in 2 months, which is sucky that she needs surgery, but amazing that she's getting it. So it's heart surgery, which is always nervous. Practice welding with destroying metal chairs and stuff? No, you can't in this build. Okay, put the yak back. And the lug wrench is probably in my hands. Tire. Pump. I feel like I hear a zombie approaching. There's a tire pump. Let's go. So if we fix up our... I actually just press V here and pump it up. No, but we can't click this one. Now with surgery, I'm assuming they're installing bypasses. I'm not exactly certain what to do. She has a hole in her heart that needs to be fixed. That one. No, it's not this one actually. It's this one. So the reason they need to fix that hole in her heart is because while the hole is there, it has a raised risk of strokes. And that's really important to avoid, obviously. So doing that surgery should improve her heart health as well as, yeah, opposite of a bypass then, yeah. Thank you, Cyberbar, thank you. So they did make a few things harder, yes, 90. So you can reactivate that in build 42. But I like respecting the challenge that the game puts on you. I don't want things to be too easy. While it makes sense to learn carpentry from disassembling a bed successfully, for example, just taking down a welding is not the same thing as welding something together. So I can understand that breaking things apart shouldn't really teach you welding as much as actually welding. If that makes sense. So I'm hoping to find some metal pieces in this place. Because that would be great, because then we can do more welding too, like put plates up. Do we have runners enabled? Yes. That's a standard. Or, I don't know if they're runners, but they move at different speeds, so there are slower ones and there are faster ones. So I don't know if it's like runners. It's apocalypse settings, but with zombie respawn turned off. Am I an expert at this game? You can probably not read the full title. I have played this game for about 10 days. So I am fairly new to it. Still learning, but also teaching what I've learned. So I'm happy to do both, teach and learn more. So people are very welcome to share tips and tricks they might have picked up on themselves. This break is in fairly good shape, so I'm actually going to bring it with us. For now, if we need more space, we can take it out. There we go. I think we'll be fine to sleep here. I'm just going to check these vans to see how their quality is. Especially if there's gasoline. There you go. We have gasoline in this one. Sweet. What about this one? This one looks super perfect. Oh my goodness. This one is basically perfect except for left tire and rear right brake. Damn. Guns are useless until you upgrade your sharpshooter because they miss everything. I haven't even used a gun so far. VHS tapes are still a thing in this build. Yes. So getting a VHS tape that does teach us more welding would actually be glorious. There is a VHS tape store further up that I would love to actually visit. Okay, let's do that and sleep real quick. Hopefully it becomes daytime. I really need to stop sleeping in the car though. Character will get sad. Holy, you needed so much sleep here. Stop. 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 Get up. Thank you. Used VHS tape for early mechanical skills because the grind was too much for me. Grind? They must have rebuilt it a lot because it's super easy to get mechanic up nowadays. It's one of the easiest skills to actually get. So getting these steel things can allow us to do some stuff, I guess. I just feel like there's a zombie in here, but we can't really see that much in there. And I also want to check what happens if we open this. Oh, that's actually close. So there is someone missing in here. Maybe I should bring my flashlight out. If I even have... Nah, I don't have it on me. So you did a video like 1 hour long where a guy had to survive in towns with a full run of zombies and everything is in hardest difficulty. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do a full negative settings at some point to see how difficult that makes it, like how brutal it makes it, and see if I can survive an entire stream day. Like, can I survive several hours of time? You survived for 100 days? Nice. Well freaking done. Okay, let's grab these steel bars too. Because if I can weld something together with these, then we good. Also, what's in these? Long handles, okay. Let's unload a few of these. Actually, let's unload them completely. Because we can stand next to this and still use it for welding. So let's do this. Get our weight down so we don't get hurt again. Been on like day 94 where there's a vaccine mod. I know. I don't mind the vaccine mod. I think it's okay as long as it still makes it difficult to actually get the vaccine and use it. If it's too easy to just find like, oh, I found a random house with a zombie vaccine, then I'm like, nah. But if you have to like find like a research facility of a sort, then yeah. One of them is doing science. Actually, if you can learn the science and do it yourself, that is kind of banger. Oh. Okay, so let's just see what we have here. Building, welding. Can't really do a lot of welding. The main thing we can make is this. And then we need a steel sheet small. I think we got it up to level 2, didn't we? Nah, welding level 1. We only got welding level 1. Shit. Okay, metal barrel oven? Oh my goodness, that actually looks amazing. I kind of want to make one. Metal stairs, metal wire fence gates. We really can't do anything except for the flooring. I think we have one small sheet, but that's at home. Otherwise, it's metal working. Welder mask, iron bar, welding torch. We do have iron bar. I think we have a welder mask in the back, so that would be a thing. I guess. Then still do things on the game. Oh god, yes. This build for the 2 is new. It's in beta stage. This is the reason you see a lot of people actually playing this game right now. Okay, let's see here. Metal working. What are we missing? We're missing... No, we have steel bars. Right. Wait, it says I have the tools, but not the table. Okay, we just need to find a table. Let's actually drive to the city then and do something with that. Guess I get a welding experience from breaking cars down? No, you don't. Maybe if you break a car down completely, but just checking the parts does not. So you would have to be able to disassemble the entire car into oblivion, not just parts of it. I have not found that carpentry book. It just doesn't exist in my world. Carpentry book level 2 is a myth in this world. So like, if I could disassemble this entire car just by clicking on it and dismantle car wreck, I can. Dismantle car wrecks with a welding mask and propane torch will destroy them and provide metal working materials. Higher metal work skills will retrieve more usable salvage. Okay, so do I actually have a mask? I actually don't know if I have a welder's mask now, because I do have something, but it might not be the mask. It doesn't look like we have a welding mask. What was the exact name? The exact name is welder mask. Okay, so we need to find a welder mask. I really thought we had one. Hey, for everyone, they need a search feature for item containers. Honestly, that would be nice in the base game. Made a meme about carpentry level 2. I saw it on Discord. It's evil. It's evil. We literally went into a zombie-infested school, into its library. And Chronic, it's not level 3 already. It's finally level 3. We actually barricaded some windows and still got it up that way. But that's the thing we need to do. Like, we need to spam barricading to be able to level it up. So we did manage to fix that issue, and we got 5 rain collectors, which gives us 2,000 liters of water through rain, which is freaking insane. And we have learned... I'm stuck in a car. Help! Thankfully, I just fixed my my hood. I forgot what I was saying. That's what I suggested doing a few times. Sadly, you didn't see my messages at those times. Don't hesitate to keep spamming it if I don't see it, because I do miss the occasional message. And especially if I'm fighting, expect me to miss it a lot, because I need to focus on survival. So, it's like you say, currently boarding up doors and windows is like what you have to do to get carpentry up. Otherwise, you're gonna be stuck on a low level. Like, you can cut down trees, but that's like 0.25 without a book. So it's really freaking slow. Hey, Ketchup, how are you doing? It's good to see ya. Okay, that's fine. That's also fine. I also feel like I'm driving the long and wrong way. Yep, I drove past the city. But at least there's no zombies down here now. We're looking at how to make a cosmetic item for this game, so I may load up the program and give it a go. I mean, if you do, I'd love to see what you make. Will the water freeze over in winter? I don't know, but I'm thinking we might be able to melt it. I think you can find a welder mask in like a car repair shop. You can find a welder mask potentially anywhere. The question is just how likely is it to be in that area? Because if it is more relevant to the place, like a car mechanic stop, a gas station or whatnot, then there's a higher likelihood you will find it. Doesn't mean a guarantee either, because the loot is randomized. But the relevancy does tend to raise the possibility. Like, if you go into a bookstore, there's a much higher probability of books as well as Dudley's skill books. So we do have some stores up here we can check real quick that should have an emptier spot. Let's go this way. And hopefully find a welding mask that way. Our hood is already in the deplorable shape. That's not good. I want to go into the Gigamart at some point, but there's quite a lot of zombies here. I'm actually intentionally hitting them just so we can minimize the amount. We might find one in there, I guess. Not highly likely, but possible. Field. No, don't run. Okay, so I understand now. If you click Alt, you have to hold right click. I sometimes let go when I'm walking. You have to hold right click to actually smack. That makes sense. It's called a Gigamart. It's called a Gigamart. Now, I think it did have some sort of garage down here, which might have a welding mask. Hello, buddy. The guy didn't die, but we got him. There we go. Let's see here. There should be some fairly empty buildings here. I remember having some garages. Maybe we should check down here first. We have a carpentry store, so they might have something in... No, they only had books. Postal office might still be our best bet. Warehouses, sets, and basements are your best bets. Warehouses, but only during a full moon. Ah, woo! And X-Ops, that's actually amazing if, like, you wanted to start doing something and you're gonna do it as a New Year's resolution. I know a lot of people have actually made a New Year's resolution this year, which is actually exciting. Personally, my resolution is to get into editing. Uh-oh. And do better with that. And so far, I'd say I'm doing pretty good. I even got a jump start on it from last year. And it's been super fun to get into. I've learned a lot. And I still have lots to learn. do this. Let's actually use this fence. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been having lots of fun. So, as a side result, it does seem like a lot of people have been enjoying the YouTube shorts, both exclusively on YouTube, but also some people here on Twitch have said, like, I loved this short you uploaded today, which has been super encouraging to know that my, like, little step into that has been going well. The funny thing is, I use a program, a website rather, called Streamladder. It allows you to quickly and efficiently make... What the hell? What the hell? Freaking buggy tree? What the heck is going on with that? That's rude. That was annoying. I freaking love this. That the houses, we have survived so long that the houses are actually getting overgrown and stuff. It's so freaking cool. Leave them at that. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Not doing too well! Hey buddy. Can you fall over? Thank you. I don't know if anyone else is coming, but I'd like to try. Take down a few zombies here. I know that one didn't die. But I'd rather like them to come over and then jump over again. Nice. Ooh. Phew. Okay. Nice. We got most of the zombies out of the way. Okay, there's our van. Seems safe. I do believe there was a warehouse nearby too that we might be able to get into. That's to the east here, but not the Gigamart one. That I'd like to investigate. Nourish Food Mart. It would be super nice if you guys had some potato chips and stuff. The theory of zombies poop, you say no, pooping is a byproduct of metabolic processes. Yo, Agarizu! Speaking of pooping, welcome in, Raiders! Dude, how did you have it? How was your stream? How did it go? Did you have a good time is what I wanted to say. And also, oh my god, the follows. You guys are insane. Seriously? I mean, do you want a rotten donut? This is the best I can give you guys. This and like $1. I was watching Zomboid. Dude, it's going so well. We are investigating a town called something that the community remembers and I forget. And it's really freaking scary. Oh, here you go, guys. Do you want $18? $8. Do you want $8? Because I can offer you $8 and a notepad. That's my best offer. That's my absolute best offer. Welcome in, everybody. This VHS tape is in the trash. It's that bad. Let's check it out. So, for those of you that just joined us, I am playing a game called Project Zomboid. In this game, you are meant to try and survive for as long as you can. Now, I've seen a lot of people struggle to survive a longer time, so it seems very uncommon to survive for more than a few weeks. Our character is currently on 2 months and 3 days, so we are starting to face some issues that are not there when you first start out the game. There's a lot of learning how to adapt. $8.93, it's huge. So I hope you had a really good time. Have you played Project Zomboid yet, Akarisu? I remember last time I came by, your community expressed that a lot of them do like this game, and you were considering checking it out. It also, I guess now, gives you a chance to see what it's like. So, as you might have heard, there are lots of factors to consider, and I'll show you some of the things. Oh my goodness, what the hell does he pierce with? A guitar? This guy got freaking killed by a banjo! Imagine dying and a freaking banjo is what kills you. So basically, the world is overrun by zombies. And I'm just gonna double check that everything is kind of safe here. There's some tool equipment. Not what we're looking for. We're looking for a welding mask at the moment. But dude, we have some really good weapons here. I need to make a note of that. So this game forces you to have the things you want to do anything with, which makes sense. I think there's a zombie here. Okay, so let's get into the van and show you. So, the amazing thing about this game is when you think, can I do it? The answer is, I would say 8 out of 10 times yes without mods. 10 out of 10 times yes with mods. So let's just jump over here. Kill these and get in our van. So the crazy scary thing about this game is that if you get one zombie attacking you, that might be the death of you. So you might be doing things you didn't see a zombie. Suddenly a zombie pops up and you can see, and when I look away, it goes invisible. So you have to constantly be alert. You don't just get... Oh, you see? You see? That one could have killed me. As this one in Thorlar. So you have to be constantly vigilant. There we go. You can actually loot every single zombie you kill, see what they have on them. This one has a kitchen knife, and that's good, but I have a bunch. So when you do things, except for like a few things like unarmed combat, you don't have that. But you can see here on melee, I'm using lots of short blunt weapons, so I have a really high skill in that. You can also level up carpentry, carving, cooking, electrical, glassmaking, and so on and so forth. And when you want to do those things, you can do a lot. You can even build your own house from scratch. And when you have something you can do, like you have the resources nearby and the tools, it will show up at the top as like, you could do something with this. Like cut a head sack, requires kitchen knife and a sack, and light, and it takes 10 seconds. Now some stuff might not be doable, but you have most stuff, but you need a table, for example. So you need specific access. You can't just craft certain things because you have the resources. You need the environment to do it too. So you have to do a lot of investigation on what do I have, what can I do with it, and take one step at a time. There's a hell of a lot to learn, and your first goal, I'd say, when you pick this up, is to just learn by doing, bump into things, test them out, like right click them. Like right now you can see my eggs here. If I had a frying pan and I right clicked on the frying pan, I would be able to make an omelet if I have a fork. So you can even turn certain foods into certain different types of dishes because you have the right stuff for it. So you can eat an egg or you can eat an omelet and so on and so forth. The reason that might be important is because you may have to keep your character happier because you're feeding them lots of boring food. So there are stuff like being tired, but also being bored, being sad, being hurt, in pain. There's lots of different things. And the reason it's important to keep those things high is because if your character has lots of moodles, as they're called, your character will start getting upset with life itself and start fighting less good because they're distracted by their sadness, they're distracted by their boredom. If they're getting exhausted, you can't just go punch zombies in the face over and over. So if you have like 7 zombies, you might have to divide the fighting. Dude, what the hell? That was so much. Can you die from being sad? I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if your character might just give up, maybe. I've never gotten my character that sad. So I would discourage getting sad to the point of dying. That goes for real life too, okay? So the way it works. Okay, that door is locked. The way it works with zombies is that you can turn on and off a lot of things in the settings, so it doesn't have to work that way. But the standard setting is if a zombie scratches you, there's a low risk of you being infected, and once you're infected, there's no cure. unless you mod it in. And if they lacerate you, which is like a step worse than scratch, that can have a higher risk of infection, but still not guarantee it. If you get bitten, then you're dead. Like, bitten is like a death sentence. So dark in here. I should really get my flashlight. Or my generator. Maybe we should look up our generator and just light up that room instead. Let's actually look into that. See what... But those attract some stray zombies here. But that's okay. So the end goal to the game, you set yourself. You could technically also mod in something like that. But otherwise, the end goal is survive. Don't die and live as long as you can. So I have had some good fortune. Wait, where's my generator? Is it in here? There it is. Okay, good. So I've had some fantastic luck. So my character is on day 63 and weighs 78 kilos. And that's another thing you have to bear in mind. Are you keeping your character not just happy and everything? Are you retaining your weight? Are you eating nutritiously enough? And there's so many things like that to actually keep in mind too. So this generator, you might notice, like I'm connecting it. But you need a skill to know how to do that. So I got my skill of electric up to level 3 to be able to do this. Now, you might notice all the lamps went on. And the reason I wanted to do that is because in this game, you start with electricity and water still running. Eventually, those things turn off. But now I can actually light this room up and just look through if we had a welding mask in here or not. So we're gonna see about... Oh, dude, look at this. Oh my goodness, that's actually amazing. Welders Monthly, that's actually so banger. So sometimes when you read a magazine, it will actually teach you skills. So some of these things are just like books to make you less bored and less unhappy. But it can also be something that actually gives you something you really, really want. That doesn't have anything in it. So I put a lot of things on the floor here. What was that VHS tape? Let's see here. Parcel, mailbag, blah, 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 blah. Tired in Toronto? I'm taking this book. I have lots of books. Oh, we could just... Oh, Chrome microwave. Mini fridge, flyer, blah, 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 blah. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Hidden Squid McSquishams. I love that name so much. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a good time. So it seems like there was no welding mask in here, which doesn't surprise me. But we're gonna read that magazine though. And now we're gonna turn this off here. And I'm still seemingly well enough off that I can disconnect this and pick it up. So because I turned this generator on, the light itself, as well as the noise from the generator, there you go, may have attracted zombies from far away. So check out, like, what's the hell is that noise? What the hell is that light? So I took a risk by turning it on. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna take the generator back and get in our van, and then we can put it in the trunk otherwise. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Hogleg? Hope you had a good time. Personally, I'm playing Project Zomboid, as you might have noticed, and we are investigating a big town. I just realized we have to do it this way. And trying our best to stay alive while investigating. Holy crap, the raids! If any of you raiders, by the way, need to raid and run, I totally get it. Make sure you take good care of yourself. Off-stream self-care is super important. Let's see what you say, Hayden. It's good. How was your stream? And also, thank you so much, Caspysor. How was Roblox? I hope you had a good time. Someone's getting tougher. It depends on your state. So the fact that I'm out of breath and tired makes me fight less well. So I'm gonna put myself with my van right here. And then we should have a fairly safe neighborhood here. So I'm gonna go in and actually borrow a bed, because sleeping in a van is possible. Sleeping in a car is possible. The problem is your character gets sad and possibly uncomfortable to the point of neck pain. Okay, there's a zombie in there, actually. Shit. So we're trying to find one that's looking different. You might also notice that there's like growth like this and cracks in the walls. Apparently the cracks in the walls are cosmetic. So that's just like showing that the world is decaying slowly over time. Nobody's taking care of the houses. And let's do this. Moment. So this is why it took me so many stomps, because my character is tired and slightly exhausted, making him way less efficient at fighting. And you're more likely that your character will mess up. Like if I jump over a fence, I might stumble. I might even break a leg because I run and try to jump while being panicked and tired and exhausted. This is why you really need to keep your stuff high. So if I didn't slow down, my character there might have fallen instead of actually getting over properly. So you need to be very cautious with how you do those type of things. The door's locked. That door is open. Let's see if we can go in here. Hey, Misty Rosie, yes! How you doing? Sorry for being a little bit bad with keeping up with chat. I need to try and keep myself safe here. That's not optimal. Close the curtains. Actually, I don't like this. This doesn't seem safe at all. There's no way to close the door. A zombie might get me when I'm sleeping. I'm actually gonna go in. And I'm gonna sleep in my van regardless. So it's not the most optimal situation, but then we can go into a house, take some water, and we also have some eggs with us that we can eat. So let's eat an egg before we sleep. Here we go. So I would have preferred sleeping in a bed, but sometimes you just have to accept the situation and do this. So like said, you can literally do most things to think about. Can I sleep in a bed? Yes. Can I sleep on the floor? Yes, if you're tired enough. If you sleep and you wake up from a nightmare, your character sometimes has nightmares, or if you just set an alarm, because you can set an alarm in the game too on your clock, then your character won't just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep again to pass the night. If you sleep in the morning and wake up at 6 p.m., you can't sleep again at 8 p.m. because your character had sleep and they're like, no, I'm not tired. So there are so many things like that to consider. So let's remove the broken glass here and come through so we have an easier way in and out. Un momento. Is it in here? I hear a door being smacked. There you are, you bastard. Oops. So as you might have seen, that took 2 hits, and you might see this digital watch. I have a screwdriver, so I can just dismantle this if I want to, which gives me electronic scrap that I can fix up generators with and do other stuff with, as well as level up my electronic skill. So even finding a digital watch can be huge for you, depending on what you're looking for, or looking to for it to do. Oh, another microwave. If you microwave stuff that are metallic, it actually starts a fire, by the way. Okay, let's do this also. My empty pot, did I put it in here? Did I put it away, maybe? I probably did, didn't I? Let's actually pick it back up. So our current quest is, I forget. And also, let's see here. I also want to pause real quick to see what you're saying. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Trivias, by the way. Don't call people like that friends. You all puffed out, tapped out at end boss. You totally didn't go in prepared. Oh, shit. Well, I hope you had a good time, though. And I hope, Casper, sorry that you had a good time with Roblox. Welcome in, everybody. So I'm fairly new to this game. I played for like 10 days, but I have learned a lot, and I'm very happy to teach. So, what I have learned, which may be more or less than you have learned if you're also new. You know what? I'm gonna grab this one. There we go. Now, this road has lots of stores. I'm gonna drive this car a little bit further down that way, because I think we have some sort of mall. Maybe they have a Wilder thing. You can't put metal in a microwave or eat strange mushrooms without consequences. Yeah, like you can do foraging in this game. So yes, you have that too. And you can do farming and you can do animal husbandry. I have an evil witch cow called Betty that teleports into my freaking house. Scares the shit out of me. So basically, if you find mushrooms with foraging, it doesn't mean they're not poisonous. And you might need to find a book to learn what they are actually poisonous or not. Oh right, we have a welding magazine we picked up. I need to read that one, see what we actually learn. Okay, there's actually 3 of them. So a really strong tactic is to use fences. And as I was saying earlier, I have ADHD. I keep flying all over the place. You can see like there's decay on the buildings and nature is taking over. The roads are more cracked than when I first began. So as time passes, you will see not just the zombie collapse of society, but you'll also see how nature is taking the world back. And that is a nuance of the game that I had not seen until I played this character, which is my best character so far of 2 months surviving. Okay, let's keep going. Eat an egg. Here is one, so I'm gonna punch you. Betty the Mysterious? Moodini. And yeah, I still haven't found the carpenter level 2, the freaking prick. So I was thinking there's a lot of buildings in this vicinity to still look into. These seem to be some sort of like houses people could live in. Maybe, I don't know. So Godzilla, stop torturing me like this. What I really like about The Last of Us, you really see nature taking over entire cities. Yeah, I love when developers think about that too. Like, what would happen if humanity actually didn't do what they do? We even had a real life scenario of that when the pandemic started and people were forced to stay at home, not allowed to go out, and we could suddenly see a huge decrease in how much smog there was and how much cleaner nature got really fast. There we go. Bye-bye. 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 This is why the fence tactic is so strong, because every push I do exhausts my character, and it takes some time sometimes to push him over. I'm just always fascinated but also scared at the same time. Made a scavenger-friendly world with less zombies and usually I'm still feeling paranoid. Dude, the field of vision is such a powerful thing in this game. The fact that I can't even see that zombie because of that tree there is amazing, because it makes you so cautious and nervous. Just with a tree in the vicinity, you're like, what if there's a zombie on the other side? Okay, so I don't think we have any... Hello? What the hell? I don't think we have any welding tools in here, but I'm still gonna check. I would love to check downstairs, actually. That could work. That might have welding tools. Okay, let's dry these guys up. We're gonna have to go to our car anyway. This person is running around in their underwear. They're sexy underwear. What were they doing when they got bit? Probably a dude or a lady. You get it? They were doing a dude or... No, that's their hairstyle. I'm pretty sure, at least. So we're gonna go back and get a flashlight so we can even see in that basement. Still 2 more zombies. There he is. Still need to be careful in case they're coming from over there somewhere and hearing all these ruckus. Your favorite zombies encounters are when I open a bedroom door. There's 2 zombies in their underwear. I don't know what you guys are up to. I love that that's your favorite encounter. Like, I love finding zombies in underwear having got caught in the act of sex. He's like, bring me to the fence, man. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna push you. Okay, let's get our flashlight. So the crazy thing is this road here used to have about 300 zombies. So we've been able to lure some away and take some down. So it's been a freaking adventure of actually getting ourselves in there. Okay, do we have the flashlight in here? We do. Nice. So let's grab that one. And it seems like we do need to insert a battery, which doesn't have much power. I still need to find more batteries. The character bend? You mean like bend over? Because yes. Okay, let's do this. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Honored to have you. Welcome, welcome. By the way, since we're so fresh back to it, I'm supposed to tell you all, especially the newcomers. There's been like 400 of you guys the past week. Anyway, so if you're new, we do frequent giveaways, basically daily. And that means that if you want to, you can always click the top, pin the message, and enter the giveaway of that day. Obviously, not something you have to join, but you're welcome to. Steel sheet, let's go. Hey, do you have a welding mask down here? Do you have a welding mask? Do you have a welding mask? Sure! Let's go! Let's go! I can't pick this machine. No, not that fence. Wait, maybe we can pick up this one. No. Come on. I can't. Oh, sometimes you can pick them up. The welder's mask is something I was looking for because I want to try and dismantle a whole wrecked car, which we should have one on the streets up here. So all I have to do is pick up a propane tank, I think, unless my welder's tool is actually, yeah, it actually has some stuff in it. But let's drive up there in case, because there's going to be a lot of noise. I just noticed that stop sign that I drove into once, and it left a mark on the stop sign and on my car. So I actually learned recently, did you guys know that during the pandemic, people stopped doing drugs and alcohol as much because peer pressure wasn't able to be like done on people, you know, with parties and social expectations, because now it's like there's a pandemic. After the pandemic went away, oh, we don't have enough uses in our welding torch. In that case, that's what it is. So it's actually gone down in society. Obviously, this is not going to impact everybody, and for some, it's still going to be a terrible thing where you still get a lot of, oh, this one is empty. We should actually take this out then. You're still going to have that peer pressure from maybe family and whatnot, like Daisy apparently. But it's interesting to see that it has gotten way better in places. So there's less of that pressure, and that's a good thing. Okay, let's do this. Hopefully that will be good. Now, I'm gonna get in the van real quick and read this book before I forget again, because I keep forgetting this one. The rising ground went down, OnlyFans went up. I think the sad thing about OnlyFans going up is mainly that some did it because they had to afford their bills. Doing it for your own interest and sake, I don't mind if someone does that. It's like they're putting their dignity on the line for people's entertainment. I'm not gonna judge that. Like, the only difference between an OnlyFans person and me is that I'm not naked. I wear a scarf. Okay, so we need to probably fill up a welding torch. Okay. So we should be able to equip this as primary. Why can't I do this? Because it says welding torch uses 4 out of 10. I do have... Wait. The propane tanks probably went in here, didn't they? No, they're here, aren't they? Yeah, there we go. Why can I not actually fill up my torch again? Oh, wait. I have to do it here, I think. Weld. Refill welding torch. Propane tank. You need specific... No, it can't be that. Possible items. It has to be a propane tank. No. Is it bugged again? It can't be, can it? We fixed it and now it's broken again? Because we're supposed to be able to fix it up. That's annoying. Do I have a propane tank here? Propane tank 2 empty. Empty. When did these become empty? I didn't put in empty propane tanks. Do we have another freaking tool that's been filled up then? Inside there? Because getting rid of these is actually really nice. So we don't have to carry around heavy tanks. Unless I can somehow fill it up with the other stuff. Okay, how about we put the flashlight away real quick? Here we go. Okay, let's see. Welding torch. Do we have a full one here? Not in there. What about here? Welding torch. That one is basically full, so let's do this. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be very sad. I also don't know if this is actually gonna give us dismantling skills, so this might be a huge waste, and I'm not gonna like it if it's that way. So we're gonna see here, welding, 21, 150. Starting with 228 million in debt. Wait, money-wise? How? I presume call where the two guys realized neither of them are wearing pants. Actually, no, I haven't seen that one. Oh my god. Okay, so our welding went up by 10? Are you kidding me? That's it? Dismantle a whole freaking car and that's what I get? At least the good news is I get a bunch of items, I guess. Can I just press E? Picking things up? No. I'm just gonna grab these things. I at least get something out of this. I do love that you can dismantle them and get resources, and the higher your skill, the more you get, but damn, that was not a lot. Is it way better to weld a window shut then? But at least we get something here. Feels bad, man. Welding is so far the hardest thing by far that I've actually tried to level up. And you can probably weld to make stuff with welding or repair stuff with welding. Maybe. Okay, let's just unload a few of these things here. Steel chunks, steel bar quarter. Steel bar half, scrap metal. Scrap metal, I think, recall, was actually really important. Propane bottles apparently were useless to us. Let's do that. Put away the empty welding torch. And broken glass. I don't know when we'd use it, but I guess it's, like, good. Not nice. Hey, stop. Go away. I'm busy. Hey, buddy. I should probably take off my mask because it lowers my field of vision. Here we go. But first, I suppose we can also check this, because standing right next to this will now give us some new options there. What about crafting? Building? Probably because I don't have a table. That makes sense. Okay, let's put the welding mask away. There we go. Now, what else do we want to do in this place then? A lot of versions have been completely overhauled in this current 42 unstable build. A lot of these numbers will probably see some change over the course of the next few months, I imagine. Plus, you can alter it with sandbox. So, it is possible to do that. And if you have a really good playthrough, Michael, by the way, and here I smoked and drank more unless you get mods, batteries, and propane, filled things, empty when you reload, build 42 bug. I say, batteries and propane filled things. Oh, right. So you can actually fix that with fixing a file on the computer, and we used that fix. So we should be able to fill these up even with that being a thing. So basically, it seemed like those tanks also filled up my welding torch while it wasn't here before. So that's also kind of weird. I really wish we had Welding 1 with us so we can read that. No, wait, we actually already have that. Skill level too low. I already read that one. Never mind. I have number 2 with me. But thank you, Michael, on YouTube, by the way. And sorry if I'm slow with reading chat sometimes on YouTube. I am still new to streaming on YouTube. But thank you. Thank you for information. So, for those who don't want to wait for more info, or more balancing on stuff, you can always use sandbox mode to alter things to your preference. All right, you know what? That mall that I saw over here, let's go check that out. Maybe we'll get something useful from there. We are gonna have to go back and check on our animals soon. I wonder what else we might want to do. We have so much space in our truck now after I emptied it out a little bit. Don't worry about you. Or those. Let's go up here. There you go. This is the entertainment place that I saw that I'm a bit curious about. Okay, ball peen hammer. Got a bunch of zombies there. What about here? Okay, that's pretty good. There's not a lot of them. I changed my mind. For some reason, you have a bad feeling about this place? I can't see why. I think you're just being paranoid. I heard this place is open and everybody loves it, right? I wonder how common rats are gonna be as the zombie apocalypse progresses, because I'm seeing like 7 rats just here in the middle of the city. This feels weird. Let's go here. How did my character jump there, by the way? What the freaking jump I did? Shit. I was hoping for 1 hit, but our character is getting tired now. That's not optimal. I would like a better fence than this. We should definitely wait a little bit before we sleep. Can I? Hey, buddy. Are you locked in? Poor guy. No, there's nothing poor about you. You freaking have a window right there. Freaking stupid. Wasn't there one at my car? There is. Here we go. I don't like this at all. There we go. Kill him. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. These 13 zombies. 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh my god. There's a whole army coming. Let's already smupped. Thankfully, it's like 40% or something, most likely. So we should be fine. Take the egg and check the hood. They also have the other area cleared out a lot with the van replacements. So we can sacrifice a few hoods. Yeah, we have 28%, so we're doing pretty solid. Here we go. Oh, no, no. I keep forgetting that holding Alt without holding right click is gonna make you sprint like crazy. Can you repair the hood? Yes, if you have parts for it, but it's better to replace it than to fix it because the resources are pretty scarce. So if you're able to replace, that's the optimal situation. My diet consists entirely of eggs. Eggs and butter sticks are my main source of nutrition. I will hear no judgment of my character's diet. Okay, let's pull some of these over here because overall, if we get them away from that mall, we can investigate it. Entertainment sounds like we can get some good VHS tapes, you know? And if we can get some welding VHS tapes, that would be super glorious. I don't remember where we had the VHS store in the city. We should also check that one out again because it should be fairly cleared out there. Unless that was where we had the zombie police car tactic we did. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new to the stream, I want to tell you, it's not too late to run. You can still escape. It's not too late to regret your mistake. It's not too late to leave this community. And also, I haven't found anything good so far. We did find a welder mask, so we can actually do some welding I couldn't do before. Let's go. 2 more. Feel like I heard someone behind me. I don't know. This is also what happens when you've survived a long time. Like, grass is starting to grow through the actual roads. Just eat limes. I wish I could. I don't have limes in this game yet. I haven't seen a single lime. Are limes actually a thing in this game? Doors to your northwest. Nice. Thank you for the for the memory. Thank you. But it does not make it better. Butter sticks is amazing in this game. Like, one of the most OP things you can do. Hey, masculinity, cool game. I know that. I love it. Do you play it yourself? Suddenly YouTube chat is popping. There you go. I thought I heard a zombie. Is in there. Okay, let's get these over to the fence. It's also getting late enough that we can soon sleep in the car again. Did that third person come too? Yeah, there we go. Walking my pet zombies. Can you like vitamins? I don't think you can like vitamins in a game at the moment. The rock butter soda, may that be for real? Wait, rock? You can eat rocks in this game? Because the way I've found is like you want to make, you want to get a cow, you want to milk the cow, you want to turn the milk into butter. Once you have the butter, you can just eat the butter stick for a lot of weight. You will get sad from eating a butter stick. Now, if you take an egg and butter and put together in a frying pan, you will get happy because it's a more complex meal, thus canceling out the sadness and getting even more weight from your added butter and stuff. You get so many butter sticks from one single cow that it's possible to last yourself. If you like keep milking really fast, you will get so much, it's insane. Hey, buddy. Nice. I don't like that particular fence because there's too many trees. Here we go. This is why I love not doing the fence tactic. Seeing all the bodies spread out is hilarious to me. It's not milk a bowl. Try not to milk a bowl. Rock for a weapon. Oh yeah, using a rock as a weapon is something I haven't done yet, but I really need to do that at some point because they are supposed to be super good. And I'm assuming that would also count, whoops, as a short blunt weapon. There we go. I'm gonna let my character sleep now. Right now, it's fantastic for similar reasons. That, but also like Insum has given us all PTSD. This episode keeps you awake. Yeah, that is also true. Like Michael says on YouTube, if your character is tired, if you pick up a soda from a place that has sodas, which is not that hard to find in this game, then you will have so much energy. Like, your character will stop being tired instantly. So if you don't want to go to sleep, just pop a soda and your character will be wide awake. No issues. I do believe also, correct me if I'm wrong, but it also helps a lot with the food situation. And the reason we got sad now is because we've been sleeping in our car a lot, which is not optimal, but it's okay. I don't know if sadness goes down with exploration. I know boredom does. I don't think sadness does. And Senri, now I do have the Twitch stream. One of my main screen open, and this one on my second screen, lurking at its finest. We have a mega lurker in our community, lurking both streams. I will also say, for those of you that are new to streams on YouTube, I do intend to put all my all my YouTube revenue towards giveaways for the community, as well as charity. So if you do happen to end up watching any of the YouTube videos, YouTube shorts, and streams, that's what that will go to. That's you, Scout? Let's go. So I don't want people to maximize our stuff like that, like watch as many times as you can on as many platforms as you can. I just want people to have a good time. And if that is something you want to do, and it does make you have a good time, because yeah, it does help us do more for people. It'd be the difference of giving someone $100 worth of aid to give $200 just because of YouTube ads, for example. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but I'm also not gonna encourage you. I'm just gonna say thank you. Of course, it does help. I don't like this dude. Isn't that door also open? Silly zombie. On YouTube when I miss things on Twitch because of work. Yeah, I can imagine that might be potentially smoother to do than Twitch's VOD. I also do upload a bunch of the next video on YouTube is gonna be a Project Zomboid one. I was going to upload every part, but since I'm also now streaming this, I'm gonna upload sporadic parts as VODs so people have a chance of just checking it out at their own leisure, and if they like it, they can check out the YouTube stream of it instead. So a lot of VODs do go on YouTube, and I figured that I could make a stream into a VOD, but it's already there. You have a streaming tab, but for those that don't notice it on YouTube, I want to have some VODs available to highlight it. So there will be sporadic games as VOD, as well as Zomboid VODs, but a lot of the Zomboid content will be live streams on YouTube. Okay, I don't think I need to use a fence tactic on you, to be honest. Maybe I should have. You prick! Come on, lay down! Sit down. Thank you. And also thank you for the follow. I'm gonna treat you better than I treat my zombies, I swear. Okay, not very happy with how many pushes those took. And there's like 5 more zombies coming. Should definitely fence some of these ones. Hey, Agent Priya, how are you doing? I think this is all the zombies from the mall. So after this, we can just sneak up to the mall and get in. Or the entertainment zone. Good morning, Azure, by the way. There we go. Ah, shit. You bastard. Come on. Thank you. Doing well, Agent Priya. I'm doing amazing. I had some wonderful news from my little sister. Hey, Brian on YouTube. Hello. I am super happy. And the reason I'm not sounding like I'm super happy is because I am also focusing on these zombies really quick. But I am super happy because my little sister called me this morning and she informed me that I knew this, by the way, she had a stroke a few months ago as well as a heart attack at the same time. Now they found that my little sister has a hole in her heart. And obviously she's younger than me as she is my little sister. And they need to give her a heart surgery. And she called me this morning to inform me that that surgery was 2 months away, but someone had a cancellation. So my little sister got called in to be able to get that surgery this Friday, so she doesn't have to wait for a few months. Another thing that's been a struggle for her is that she discovered that she has much lower energy because of the stroke, and she needs caffeine to give her energy, or she uses caffeine. Now, there are things such as gamer subs, some of you may be aware of that, and I got partnered up with gamer subs, and my little sister tried it out. What she discovered was not only did it give her energy, it also took away stroke headaches. So right now she's not allowed to drink gamer subs because it has a vitamin boost, and she needs to go in like without any medical differences, like medicines that shouldn't be there and vitamins, and thusly she's actually going to be able to get that too and get rid of her really terrible headaches. So I'm super happy for her, and that she doesn't have to wait for 2 months and have those terrible headaches and everything. So both a great, really important surgery that will reduce the risk of another stroke and everything. So huge news. And thank you for all the hearts, by the way. Thank you, because I love my little sister, and when I learned that she had that stroke, it's like, holy shit. Like, she's younger than me, you know? And thank you, all of you who were able to and wanted to buy a plushie. It's okay if you didn't, and it's okay if you didn't want one. If you couldn't. The proceeds from that plushie, or more recent plushie that looks like this mushroom look, is going to go to a stroke research and support charity here in Sweden, picked by my little sister. And I believe, if I'm not calculating wrongly, the plushie should be like $600 or so towards that charity, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna have to see how it was when they did the payout. There might also be a second chance to get the plushie, like an extra week. I don't know if they'll be able to do it because he wanted to do it, but then time ran out before they had a chance to prolong it. So they have to check if their system can do a second win thing. So hello Supreme Dupe, how you doing? And also 70% Kiss Man, sample size 20, there you go. Yeah, it's amazing. And also Susie's, how you doing, by the way? So pretty good morning. Pretty good morning. I would push this guy, but quite frankly, our character is both sad and exhausted. So let's be careful with that energy waste, because we still have 4 zombies to take down. You're all right. Grocery shopping, dinner while listening in. Ooh, what are you having for dinner? So hello, Minico. I love that heart emote, by the way. I think that's one of the first emotes I've seen on YouTube, minus the party bopping thing. Okay, there's you. There's you. There's the third one. There's another. There we go. I was like, there has to be another one really close. Let's go, Lucky. Let's push this one too. Then we can sit down in the car and relax for a moment. Sit down. Sit down. Lay down. Oi! I'm gonna burn down your house if you don't stop being an asshole. Okay, now we should be able to investigate that entertainment zone. Holy. First though, get some exhaustion out of the way. So I specifically requested, no, Silver Synchro. No. Oh, goodness. Prepare for me call, laddie. Anything interesting happen? It's some stuff and things, and like we're getting close to a entertainment center. Pretty excited to go in there. How am I doing? Amazing. I'm doing super good. We're running a little bit short on eggs, but we do have backup, like, energy bars and stuff. Could also be we can find some extra stuff in a food store that's nearby. Let's go. Now, could we sneak around this bend? Seems like there's only one zombie there, so that's good. Also, what did they say it was? Beef brisket with lots of veggies. Oh, yum. That sounds delicious as freaking hell. Oh, by the way, speaking of stuff this morning, I actually would like to be educated on some stuff, and I had never heard of honey. Like, not like the actual honey the bees make, but the software that apparently is a huge scam. And I don't understand how people manage to get away with creating something like that in the first place and then like scamming people out of it. And it's been around for a long time. I think you might be right. So apparently it's a huge deal, a multi-million-dollar lawsuit and shit, and I'm like, what the frick is going on over there? How is this scam? Basically, they were like, yeah, we're gonna pay these people that we're partnered with, but it's not just like some influencers didn't get paid. Now, apparently, if you... I need to stop clicking around. If you have honey installed, let's say, like, this example was one I heard on Moist Criticals, or Penguins, YouTube. He said, like, okay, let's say you go in on your grandmother's affiliate link for Tupperware. Now, when you're in there, honey would be like, hey, do you want to check out coupons for this? Let's say you didn't find any coupons. Now, because you decided to click and check for coupons, now that affiliate click belongs to honey. So if you bought something, the money goes to honey, not to your grandma. She didn't get any of that affiliate cut because now it was the latest click you did was honey, and that's the reference the cookie makes. So honey was both denying payments owned to influencers, but also were actively and knowingly stealing from other people's affiliate links. So that's the scam. Apparently I can't go in? Are you kidding me? I hate this. I'm gonna barricade! I'm gonna remove the broken glass. So yeah, I get, like, based on what it is, like, coupon and everything. Like, I can get that. It seems like it's a bad idea to go in there that way. I don't like this. So, Markiplier has this funny situation going on where he called it years ago that there was something fishy about honey. He just didn't like it. Electric brick level 1. If I find a carpenter brick level 2 in here, I'm gonna scream. And also, another thing they did, a crummy thing, is apparently they would also just be like, you know what? This place doesn't have any, this place doesn't actually have any coupons. So we're gonna just create a fake one. So they just made up fake ass coupons that punished businesses too. So they were causing a lot of damage to a lot of things. And I was like, holy. So I'm glad I looked it up to understand what's going on, because I've seen a few people mention recently the whole debacles, and now I actually know what's going on there, and it's like, wow. Are you kidding me? You know what we should do? We should celebrate that you guys are awesome by drinking this. Let's open it up. There we go. Cheers. My character will not be thirsty for a while. Only used to use on for seeing the history of discounts on an item rather than the coupon code. Generally felt like it was shady. Yeah, I think even just clicking that, like even having honey installed, seems like a risky thing. And I wouldn't be surprised if any of you had honey installed and it clicked on affiliate link like gamer subs or anything in our stream, and then you bought something, but it went to honey instead, just because you had honey installed. That's not impossible. And I don't care for the money myself, but the fact that you that get denied and charity doesn't get the money it should be getting, that's the big crime. I partner up with things because I believe in the product. But if you guys never use the links, I don't give a crap. Like, you should be happy. You shouldn't come here to buy shit, you know? Not that there's anything wrong with if you do. Like, if you come here to buy shit, I mean, I'm not gonna judge you. It's not installed, honey. Probably for the best. I wish it wasn't like that. But it sucks that it is, so it's definitely worth watching. I'm gonna watch the Mega Lag video later. The new aiming mechanics, Commander Striker, is shit. You miss all your shots point blank. Oh no, you mean with guns? I actually haven't tried out guns yet in the game. Oh, we have a fence here and a few zombies. Let's go. Can you stop pushing her? You're holding her back, man. Toxic relationship right there. Oh no, my hammer. My peen broke. Shit, what do I do now? Looking at the alternatives, in most cases you can find codes for websites and items on Google. Yeah. I've also learned, like, people have said Google has declined a lot over the years, and I'm like, I don't Google a lot, and usually it gets enough of the job done because I know what I'm looking for, I guess. But when I was looking for a song yesterday, it was deplorable. Like, it was terrible. I tried to find a video with a song. It was impossible. I had to go to DuckDuckGo and find it in one freaking search. Like, same search term, instant find. And yeah, I've heard that too, Shibani. I haven't seen that. I need to look more into it, but yeah, what a freaking thing. Okay, so what we want to do here now is we want to check. So what we have done is we have cleared out most of this street here, and we went into that entertainment zone, which wasn't a lot. So there is something over here we could check what that is. And otherwise we have explored a lot of this city, which is actually a little bit bigger than Echo Creek, but not a lot in some senses. But we haven't explored down here, so let's go and explore and see what's down there before we leave this area. Yeah, DuckDuckGo seems really good. I'm probably gonna start switching over to that as my search engine. Not gonna lie, this feels satisfying because this street was freaking flooded with zombies. Air Genesis? What type of store is this? And what type of store is Timmy's? Or is it Yummy? Yummy! Timmy Yummy! Enigma bookstore? Enigma these nuts? No. Oh Lord, no. Okay, that's a lot of zombies! I deserve this. I'm a terrible person. I guess these nuts, that innocent bystander. You're gonna need therapy now. I'm a terrible, terrible person! But a good driver. Why is it so smelly over here? Like, this is really far away from these. Oh, wait. It's probably that. Probably the 17 corpses in that pile. Maybe that smells a little. The smell is me? Why do you call me out this way? Are that these nuts yogis curly here? You'd think so. Thank you, Octo. My mom once wrote a song, and it's all about how smelly she thinks I am. I just realized I don't have a melee weapon on me. I should probably do something about that. No, that might hurt me. I actually don't know. I should probably be careful. Hatchet? Hatchet. I have still sheet on me? Wouldn't matter. I find this situation very malletable. Let's mallet you up. Let's go. Pop goes the zombie. Easy. So I guess we can drive down again. There were only like, what, 4 zombies? Wasn't there 7? Maybe I just got 4 of them. Freaking sneaky buggers. Gonna learn how to use noisemakers and bombs in this game. Yeah, me too. Angry Octolar. I'm never angry. I'm always angry. Wait. Oh no. No. Turn off the car first. I have made that mistake in the past. Like, don't turn off the engine. And congratulations, you will now have like 7 zombies just flocking around the car and they're really hard to like lure away. Don't make that mistake. It killed my previous character, and that character was like 1.5 months old, struggling with their weight. And then they struggled with being lifeless. Oh, I just realized! Guys, our sadness has gone down. So apparently, killing zombies make you happy. Smash. Smash. I like this weapon. Now it has some blood on it to show that it's been used. Welcome, Squishy. How was your stream? Playing Path of Exile 2. I still need to check that out. How are you doing? Killing zombies make you happy as well? Let's go. Are there any zombies in that game? That one was for you. Who wants to be the, like, have this one, your name on this one? Huh? Speak up in the chat. This one is for you. Wow. That one was really freaking stubborn. Sometimes I just go away with reading the normal book. If you read a book, sometimes some books also help sadness. But some books only take away boredom, so it depends on the book you're reading. But otherwise, you are correct. All over. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Our van seems fine.
Happy 25. Hope you are doing amazing.
I am doing super good, Kitsune-sama. Think about 25 months. That's actually insane. Thank you. And we got some woo in the chat for that. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you. For both supporting charity and our community with that sub. Thank you. How are you guys already halfway to 173,000? What the frick? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might die. It might be my time, and that is fine. I have killed some zombies in my time. 1,541, and that doesn't even count the vehicle ones. Okay, I'm gonna wait it here a bit. Would be nice to steal a bed or use a bed after killing these zombies because our character is stupidly tired. Come on. Be nice. Oh shit, you actually got up. Thank you. And then this one, I think we're good. Okay, let's go. Now, this house, I think, had a really terrible bedroom. Yeah, the window is broken. So let's see if we can find one that has a not broken window. That would be the best. Hello, Amaria, by the way. Good to see ya. Oh, this is actually nice over there. What about here? Oh, I cleared out this window before. Broken door, broken window. That's not particularly optimal. I guess. You know what? We're spending so much time here and we need to level up our welding skill anyway. So we might as well. Let's go. So I did that mainly because our welding skill needs to go up by a lot. And now we're like super duper safe with that welding in place. So feels good, man. Grab this. Eat an egg while wielding a bloody hammer. We're all doing good today, Maria. I'm doing amazing. Thank you for asking, and I hope you're doing wonderful too. Mallet tenderized zombies, my favorite. Good morning, Wake and Dream, by the way. It's good to see ya. Sorry if I'm missing any messages of anyone who is saying hi or anything. Hi. We have done good work here today. Do you think you could weld the window shut? Actually, if you do have a steel plate, then yes, you can. Then you also, of course, need a welding torch and the fuel for it. So why did I specifically start going in this direction for something? Oh, right. I saw this little store right down here, didn't I? Beyond the Hairy-Genesis. Oh, no, right. It was down here. Then we had like a bookstore right there or something. That's what we were going for. Oh my goodness, what? The house is birthing zombies? Ah! That stop sign could have been the end of me. Trying to figure out how to get into a car, you press E. Don't hesitate to ask those things if you're struggling, you know? You don't have to figure those things out by yourself. If I can push you over in one push, I'll... No, okay, fine. Try again. Let's go. Okay, there's 2 more zombies. The reason you don't want to engage them too carelessly, even when there's just 2 zombies, is because if you miss one push on one of them, you're basically scratched, lacerated, or bitten. So it's a huge risk that you shouldn't be willing to take. Oh shit, hello. Okay, let's go over here. Why is that tree moving when the zombie is on that side? Okay, there's the other zombie. Let's move over. Does the zombie kill count? It doesn't count my vehicle kills. which are up in... Mind if I do? In the hundreds. So currently I have 1,550 kills. So for context, the map has like 50,000 zombies. So I have managed to clear out 2 villages and, well, 1 village. Actually, I haven't even cleared them out. I have calmed down the infestation in 2 villages and emptied out half of Rosewood. And right now I'm working on this place called something else. No, was on what you're playing? Ah, shit. Yeah, like there are 2 buttons I would recommend trying out when there's something you want to do. Stand next to something and press E. If that doesn't work, press V. And if that doesn't work, I guess, right click on it. Let's go. There's the next 2. I'm pretty sure I saw 3 people though. Beyond that one. So where is that person? In Riverside, there we go. Thank you, Stay in the Void. Thank you. I appreciate that. I keep forgetting the name. There's the last one. Let's go. Nice. Whew, sweet. Oh, she's... wait. Was she tanning? Oh, I knew it was someone else coming. Why is she so glisteny? She glistens. Is this a tan zombie? What the frick? Nice. Van Joel, hi. Anyone else never understand the people who want to look like their skin is goldy or orangey from going to a spray tan salon or something? It just looks so damn unnatural and like, what the frick? Like, I don't judge. People have a different tastes, but why? Why orange? Why do you want to look like a fruit? Like, are you so vegan that you want to be the fruit? Something starting to show sign of decay? Maybe. I mean, we have survived for 2 months. It does raise the question if you can live long enough that the zombies actually start self-dying. Some people like the 1970s leather couch aesthetic. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're gonna go standing all the time. It's not orange, but it ages you really, really bad. Yeah, your skin will age like crazy. I've seen some pictures of some people that are like 50 years old and their skin looks like the worst thing ever. And I'm like, tan everything as much as you want, but like the unnatural tans is like, what the fuck? But yeah, I went to a tanning salon once to get ready for a trip to Florida because I'm very fair skinned. You hated it and it didn't even work. Ah, crap. Shit about how many people are blind with my white SF skin. I'd consider I'd ever go if I'd ever go into. You'd consider it over going to the beach. That I can understand. Like, I don't judge the notion of tanning. It's just like those spray-on tans where you're not even tan. You're literally wearing a coating of color that you put on temporarily. It's like you found a marker pen and painted your entire body. Dude, yeah, that I can imagine. Isn't it a sapocalypse? They are free leather. This is true. You skin the tanned people for free leather. Feels good, man. Oh, does it want to be a carrot? Honestly, wrinkles, I don't care. Like, you get wrinkles, you get wrinkles. You don't get wrinkles, you don't get wrinkles. Like, there will be people with different amounts of wrinkles. Like, it's just a natural part of looking, you know? So why are we so concerned about it? While I can check the state of my clothing, right now I do have a new hoodie and stuff I want to put on when I get home, but we don't need to urgently do anything about that. I'm gonna drive a little bit closer. And we do have some clothing stores. I'd rather rob them with state-of-the-art quality clothing versus zombie decayed clothing. Otherwise, that was a good idea, by the way. And I don't want to thank you for the suggestion. Because sometimes I get so focused on something, I forget that I could do something else. Okay, I don't like this. There's suddenly 4 zombies. 5 zombies? 6 zombies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there were 6 zombies. At least we're almost to that point. And the reason I'm also not minding taking my time, it's almost daytime again. And that would be good. Okay, there's another zombie coming down to the left. Can I blend it with the snow here? Oh my god, it's actually snowed here now, which is super nice. Damn it. Dude, what have we been doing? Look at this. You know what the funny thing is? All these bodies kind of reflect every single follow we've gotten. So I'm just like sparkling this road. You know what? For every follow we get, I'm just gonna sparkle a new body on this road. Congratulations, unnamed, the next follower. Here's your spot. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Hey, you wait your turn. Let's follow her first. There we go. You have to wait your time. Silly. Be respectful. Get a 9. The cows need a shed or something for the winter. I'm thinking they might, and I do need to get to doing that. So one of my upcoming projects very soon, now that I have all the welding stuff and things, is to actually cut down some trees near my house and start building an animal shelter for my cows and stuff. That is actually something I want to do. And we're getting to the point where I'd like to do it. And also potentially get a second cow. Just because why the hell not? Because I know there's another cow and it's alive in another nearby farm area. And I figured that could be fun to give Betty a friend. And maybe that friend can show Betty how not to be an ass. Some people write down to like new subs on a whiteboard. I put zombie corpses as Twitch follows. I didn't kidnap her. This is okay. Can I separate that one from its mother too? No, I only do that to bunnies. Betty will just eat a new cow. Knowing Betty, I think you're right. Press Alt plus F4 to give birth. You mean in real life? Bacon? Because that would be kind of cool. Now I moved up to cows. I'm not orphaning cows. I'm not a terrible person. Betty is a terrible person because Betty keeps scaring the shit out of me. Suddenly there's a Betty in my house. Oh, there's my Enigma books. Oh, I thought it was down here. But this is nice. We only have 2 zombies left to take down. And then the bookstore is actually open. Let's go. Nice. I think I saw someone over there next to my van. I don't trust it. one single bit. Where did that person go? There they are. $7 down for your balcony. It was a workout. Well done. I'm proud of you. This bunny's only. Yep. Oh, come on. Did you just hear the bookstore is opening and you guys just flocked here? Why did 4 zombies suddenly show up? The bookstore is literally right there. Let me in. Love the house terrain is made bigger. I have made the terrain bigger, but yeah, we do want to build a house for them because even if it's not necessary, it just feels right. Let's go. Another 2? A third? Maybe Buddy was on 1 cal from Isolation. And that's how the apocalypse started. I feel like I've seen Isolation. The name sounds familiar. And there's another one! I'm starting to be upset about this town. I'm starting to feel like this town isn't very welcoming. There's a good defense we need one right here. This is why I'm leading these zombies over here, because they spread out a little bit and those who stick close to each other are still gonna get fenced. There we go, walking on the side of the bodies to not risk that pickup bug. Hello? What the frick? See that? She is. Okay, good. Let's go. You have something in the back. What is it? It's a large knife. You know, it's heavy. I'm gonna continue first to the books. The books have priority. Stay in the void. Think of the sub. That's another $1 to charity. Thanks to you. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Oh no, my hammer broke. That's not okay. That's bad, man. You know how much water you like that because they're looking for a hug? Probably, and that's why I smashed them with a hammer. Movie Contagion was one of the most viewed movies during COVID. Oh! This one is very welcoming. To the point they want to hug and kiss bite you. Kinky? The second peen. Actually, the first one was a peen. This one was a mallet. I have become unmalletable. Here's my new favorite part of your morning routine. Yo! Dude, that is huge. I'm honored to hear that. Thank you. Wait, it's... Oh no, it's silent healing. Crap. Hey buddy, can you open this door for me? Or you can just crawl on the floor like an idiot. Oh shit, there's another way! Help! Get in! Okay, I'm annoyed because I've been doing such a great job, and now there's still a bunch of them showing up. I don't appreciate that. I just want to get into the freaking bookstore right there. Can you show some damn respect, please? Oh, come on! Not a movie you're in the fray. I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing something here. Ha ha! Alright, do I have any other weapon that I could actually do something with? I'm gonna keep this one. We do have our hatchet, but I'd rather not use it. The wrench is in fairly good shape after all. We will find more wrenches, but hatchet is in super good shape. You know what? I'm gonna hatchet them. Hatchet and clank. Oh my goodness, this is starting to get really scary though. Can you stop being synchronized? Synchronized zombie walking it was not in my book today. In my books. Thank you. Next! One more? Maybe not. Okay. This is so not satisfying. This is terrifying. Fence strat, best strat. Honestly, the fence strat is a bit risky until you get the hang of it. Then it gets better, but it's still a little bit risky. Just one tiny mess up and suddenly you're in danger, Will. That's light noise of a cut. I'm gonna put this on the floor. Actually, there's just seeds in there, never mind. Let me get to that bookstore. Come on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, friend. That's very kind of you. Like that part of the Avengers movie, Age of Ultron. I have watched that one and I don't remember anything of it. There were so many movies coming out of that nature in that time that it's just like, oh, which one was what now? You ready for your moment of glory, Bokias? I got you. Ooh, mama. Come on, there's 4, 5, 6. Ugh. Isn't but before we can finish it? Good job. I'm proud of you. Get one job. Yeah, I remember robots in Age of Ultron, maybe. Genuinely, like, pulling a blank for me. Doing grass on the street. Yes! So this is because my character has been surviving the apocalypse for 2 months. Then stuff like this starts showing up. And this, and like there you can see like there's grass on the wall growing too. It's pretty freaking amazing how many things actually start happening to the environment as you keep living. It's not just like a static environment. It really evolves with you. Here we go. That one was really fast. And gone, you cheater. Okay, now I have an unknown amount of zombies over there, and that does not feel good. Hey, Toaster Doodle, have I ever played Barotrauma? Actually, yes, I did play it with InSim once, and the gang that we play with. And there was a lot to learn, but it was definitely fun. I will do it, like, to check it out more proper at some point. Like, learn more proper, now that I have the basics down of it. I think we're good. There should be at least one more zombie here, though. Press Q, your character does a silly dance. Oh shit! I should dance in front of tons of zombies. I think that would be super nice. Unfortunately, they'd miss it because I'd be standing behind them. Ugh. The eternal limbo of are you serious? Some zombies need to learn some freaking respect. This is a silly dance. Yeah, I was pressing Q. You see how much I danced there? Beautiful. No, I think we killed 4 zombies. I think I said I saw 5 or 6. So there should be... There we go. I see one there next to my van. And there's one over there too. Doesn't seem like there's one over there right now. So let's hope for the best. Thank you. If you fall down real fast, then you don't get anything because you fell down too fast and didn't have a chance to offer anything. Some zombies have really bad business sense, I'm just saying. Let's just get this away. I'm not gonna speed up the time because we're too close to zombies. I have 1 egg left, so we need to drive home soon, which is actually okay. It was intended to drive home soon, but I want to check the bookstore before we go. Let me do some animal taking care ofness. Looks like Silent Hill. It does. Speed up a little bit. When it says 9:50, I'm getting out. I feel like our out of breath should disappear soon. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Come on! Just let me into the freaking bookstore already! Let's go. Bullshit! Come on! Just die already. I'm smacking you multiple times in the face with an axe. Let's run. Ugh. Yeah, I just want to read. I'm gonna turn my car around. Whoops. Okay, there's one zombie there. And 2 more zombies here. Let's get out. Pull these people away from my van. Run up here, push this person over. Well, that plan didn't work. Come on. Wasn't there more people up here? Someone's missing. I don't like it when I'm missing. Something goes missing. Yeah, like seriously, every time I've killed like 3 zombies, I go back, there's 3 new zombies. How can it take an axe to the face so well? Also, hidden row. The bookstore is heavily guarded. At least 300 around it in your last playthrough. Dude, this store in the street was so full when I first found it. So we've done a terribly good job on emptying this place out. So what I did is I lured like 100 zombies away from this area. And then I've been killing a little bit as I go. But holy. And another one! Where are you coming from? There's literally a building that's giving birth to zombies here. And one! The corpses do go away over time, Hopeless. They decay just like everything else. Heading off to therapy now. Good luck, Daisy. And I'm proud of you for seeking therapy. Or having therapy, or having a therapist. Over. Let's go. Let's go! No, I didn't want to stomp. I wanted to do that again. Honestly, I am terrified of fighting in this fog. Oh shit, he came faster than I thought. Shit. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go for my car. So we have 3 people. 3 people there. Is there anybody else left? There's one in the store. Someone who's going to be getting their hair done. But otherwise, we seem fine. Let's just sit in our car for a moment. We might actually be able to get in now. Oh, okay. Ah, crap. Too close to my car, madam. I'm sorry. I have social boundaries, and they're like 3 meters away from my car. Why did Forrest Gump show up so fast? Oh my god! How? Where are you all coming from? This is getting ridiculous. I don't accept this. Here we go. I don't accept this. I'm gonna drive them over. I have a van heaven, and I'll just fix up my vans. Are you playing the vanilla project on it, or do you have mods installed? As the title says, I have no mods. And the only thing I've changed is zombie respawn, because I feel like it doesn't make sense that zombies can be birthed out of nothing. So all these zombies are literally just wandering from another area. Which is actually insane. How many are actually wandering here? Propose a tactical retreat on the far side? That's the difference between you and me. Okay, we smacked someone down a little bit. Still a zombie there too. Our fuel is actually running a little bit low, so maybe we should actually go to Rosewood on our way home. I think it's fence tactic time again. Oh my god. You're hungry too? Yeah, I have some backup snacks, so that's not a problem. This is ridiculous. Hello, Lil Pond Turtle on YouTube, by the way. Hi. Did I fortify the hood? I did not. I do have a place with like 17 vans that are in tip-top shape. There's like a business type of place that had so many vans, and that's why I'm very able to just sacrifice some hood health. Okay. other zombies go? Hello? Angle, please? Thank you. I don't like this person. I don't like any of them, I guess, but that person was extra annoying. Fall over. Fine. Don't fall over then. Thank you. On a pipe bomb and a naked zombie. Ooh, dude, the pipe bombs are actually freaking amazing. Good find. Also, look, the fog is lifting. I was fighting for so long, the fog actually lifted. That's nuts. I will say some of these zombies are starting to look more decayed than the others. Like actual gray skin versus the standard skin. Was it really wet crunch sound for a stomp that clearly landed in the middle of the spine? Don't worry, he had a medical condition. Is that a crowbar? No, that's he got stabbed by an umbrella. So we've been very productive today, just for a freaking bookstore. I still feel lonely. What do you mean, still? Feel lonely, little ponder. You mistaken me for someone? I did not feel lonely as a streamer, but thank you for asking. I appreciate your concern for my well-being. There we go. Take down umbrella man. Take down you. Nice. 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 That's 3 more down. Go back. The mist finally cleaned up. Yep. What if I wasn't a streamer? I'd still not be lonely, but thank you for asking. I feel like you might, however, be feeling lonely since you're asking these type of questions. Are you okay? It's okay to not have people around you, but it sucks if you're feeling lonely. If you need a friend, hesitate to reach out. Church Grim, hello! How are you doing? There's a bug or way overtune in the hearing detection for 42. Smacking something in complete cover will bring them from blocks away. Oh, that's actually a bug? Good to know. Okay, we have a bunch more zombies here. But we're also getting quite exhausted. Let's get in. Grab the last ones this way. There we go. How am I this exhausted though? That's actually insane. Oh, our engine is now actually taking damage. I should definitely stop hitting them with my truck, but I might be able to actually get into the bookstore if I take these ones down. Okay. Those two. The third one. Ah! No, I'm gonna drink that soda that I have. Get rid of that exhaustion. Wait. Is that a fourth one? That's a fourth one! Let's actually drink that soda we have. Here we go. Lord, they're trying to fly over some of the bodies. Yes! Most mods updated yet? You'd have to look it up yourself, little pond turtle. I'm pretty new to the game, but I have heard a lot of them are updated though. Okay, I'm gonna save my stamina because you guys have been bastards with not being pushed over, so I'm gonna get over here. Take these two down, and then I think we saw like two more. Nice. How's my shoes actually looking? I have been stomping quite a bit. Did my shoes recently break, actually? It seems like they did. The good news is, though, I do have backup shoes. So that's okay, because I didn't see my shoes. Do I actually have shoes on? I'm gonna put that in the back. Yeah, my shoes seem like they're actually completely wasted. So let's see here. Where's my boots? If they're not in here, they're in there. Okay, they're in there then. And their corpses too. Yeah. Nice. So the reason you want shoes is your stomping power increases, but you also don't risk getting wounds while walking around on the streets, because that's also a thing that happens. Like, you can actually scratch your feet on pavement. Getting very bothersome there, Jessica. Bob, 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 Bob. Cassandra, hurry up. And here we go. Thank you. Bookstore time? Question mark. I have literally lined the streets with zombies just for this bookstore. Every time I go there, there's 5 new zombies. It adds up. This is gonna be good with Twitch integration, like zombies or chat names. I think that could be fun, yeah. There are such things as crowd control if you want to add like the chaos. Oh, you. Lay down. I don't have time for your bullshit. This has to be the last ones. I can't imagine there being more. There has to be some empty parking lots nearby because of this. And of course, they are dressed the same. These people were together in life, and they were like one of those couples that dress up the same everywhere they go. Let's go. Nice. 4 more? 3. 2. I bet you the bookstore is like empty or something. Now you're being an asshole. And one go. Down she goes. Down she goes. And it's time! Yeah, I still haven't been able to enter the bookstore. Every time I've emptied out most of the zombies, 5 new has shown up. What in the actual... You were just sitting there waiting for me? Are you mocking me, game? He's like, finally the person shows up. I've been waiting for ages. I would kill you twice if I could. At least now, there have to be some empty neighborhoods around here. Holy. Wait, did I go into the wrong one? No? But why are the bookshelves over here then? Wait. Oh, because maybe... Okay. So, that one is still Palmer Travel, I guess. Thank you for letting you lurk, Talhala. Imagine I forbid you guys from lurking, like you don't talk within 7 minutes, you're gonna be died. Hey, I'm literally at the bookstore now, you can't do this to me. And there wasn't a bookstore, it was all just a fake name. It's all an enigma, just like the name says. Finally, I made it in. If there's not a single skill book, I'm gonna be sad. What the? Foraging? What? I already have that one. Oh, that's a lot of skill books, though. Didn't actually see any carpentry level 2. First aid level 3. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab the skill books, and then if you have any inventory space left, we'll just grab some of the other books. Let's see here. So that one, was it this one? There we go. This, that, and butchering, I think I already have, but let's grab it anyway. Helmet hair? What type of book is that? Oh. Oh no, there's more zombies. 3. You know what? I checked the bookshelves. I'm leaving. My character has run out of food. We need to go fix up our van a little bit. And I killed like 200 zombies just here. 1628 now. Which means we have killed off 15% of the map. Oh, crap. Stream title is hilarious. Dude, my cow is evil and is a witch. It's a factual title. I'm just telling you. Bookstore warehouse. I'm not wrong. Actually, have a cow? In the game, yes. In real life, no. Can an even cow also be good beef? I would say so, yes. Can't drive any over. My hood is broken. Where did you all come from? You know what? No. I've been through enough freaking stuff. Our food supply is shorter in our truck, and it's massively unlikely that whatever we're looking for would be in there. So we can come back there a later time. It just ain't worth it. I've spent the better half of an hour or an hour total just clearing that out. And while we have cleared out a lot of the nearby vicinity too because of this, that's the good news. We have also spent a lot of time there. So we're gonna move home to the van area first, get a new hood, fix up our engine a little bit, and then move onwards from there too. How is this still running? What the frick? I just realized either we have to go to Rosewood and get fuel, or we go to, like, I think when we drive back, it's better to do the thing there because we're gonna have to go to Rosewood. Actually, maybe we can drive out, drive over there, fix our car, then Rosewood, and then home. And then take care of our cows and stuff like that, and see if we can start building an actual shelter for our cows, because we can just spend some days cutting down some trees and making planks and building up an actual structure. I hope carpentry level 3 is enough for that, otherwise we're gonna get a lot of skill points anyway. Oops. I still owe you guys 4 I think of those Davids, and I don't know where to find them. So, if we hadn't done the police strike there, we wouldn't have had that many zombies. We wouldn't have that few zombies in the area where you just kill tons of zombies. I think a lot of those zombies that we were seeing coming in there actually came from Gigamart, where we had lots of zombies. So, it's kind of good news because I want to check out Gigamart at some point. But, holy frick, do we have to clear out lots of zombies in that city. That's a gnome factory once. You don't remember where. Oh, dude, I want to find a gnome factory. It would be glorious. I looked at chat, okay? I blame you guys for this. Ouch. I'm so lucky I can actually fix up my truck. Technically, we could just replace it with a very functional truck over there, but I think I like the way this looks. What was that noise? Oh, I'm driving over rats. No, Zomboid, that's my fault. You should never apologize for the stupidity of a streamer. If anything, you should apologize. It's the streamer's brain towards the streamer for thinking, hey, I'm driving. Let's read Twitch chat. Ooh, right, there's a gas station right here. How's this looking? Are we actually getting closer to... Wait, we actually drove past it already. Okay, so we should drive in, like, over here, because all these zombies being here is okie dokie. Then we go this way, where we took down a lot of zombies. There shouldn't be a lot of people here. There's a clothing store in there, I just noticed. Holy. So we haven't even cleared out this place entirely, but we cleared out enough to make our way over here to some vans that can replace our parts. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna check if I had a window replacement in here, because that's heavy in that case. We do. So wait, that one is in perfect shape. What the frick? Hello? What have I been up to? Let's do this. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you've had a wonderful week so far. I'm gonna uninstall that window and install the higher quality one. 40% isn't good enough. It's not bad. Not gonna lie. That hood, though. Let me just leave this here on the road. How's this hood looking? 80%. Uninstall. Then we can actually repair if we want to. I wonder what tools you use for repair. That would be welding tool. Dude, you know what? I'm gonna try repair on this hood. Once we have replaced this one. See how much points it actually gets. Or repair. Zombie. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Ooh. You're dead, right? Yeah. Okay, let's put the other hood in. So your tires are slowly becoming due to. Ah, that's okay. We can wait with that. Potentially repairs 85%. Chance of success 100%. What did they mean potentially? Nice. Okay, let's try. We get close to 100% from one metal sheet if mechanics is high. My mechanics is like 6. So repair 1 steel sheet. Wait. Skills welding. 42. Wait. 97%. That's actually insane. Huh? How much did I get from that though? I don't know if I got any. But at least it's good to know how much you can actually do if you urgently need something. Now, let's go to that gas station. See if we can actually clear it out, because then we don't have to drive all the way to Rosewood to fuel up. Oh, right. Before anything else, though, I'm gonna fix up my engine a slight bit. To be able to grab 2 engines here, I think. There we go, take engine parts. How are you doing, Buns Glazing? Really enjoying the stream. Thank you! So many people have been saying that recently, and I'm super honored. Thank you. I mean, you guys have always been saying it, but extra much so recently. Let's make it mechanic skill. That's 6. So my mechanic skill is top tier. Right there. DJ Zawai, I agree. 2. That's a good number. So 44 should now at least become 50. 11, I agree. Also a good number. What's the next number? 33? $17. Yeah, I got 17 from it, Kashi. Indeed. Very freaking nice. What's a great symbol? It means my character feels a little bit hurt. And the reason for that is because I was carrying some heavy stuff, which gives my character some pain in the upper and lower torso. And you can obviously pull muscles. Well, not obviously maybe, but you can pull muscles. You know what? This gas station over here does have a bunch of zombies around it. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It would take us some time to clear it out. We do need the gasoline, but it might be better to actually just go to Rosewood, because we're gonna take so much time fighting that we're gonna run short on food. And I think this is just smarter. While we're doing this road trip, we're just gonna be driving down to Rosewood to get fuel. So it's gonna be a little bit of a road trip. I hope you all don't mind, especially those of you who are new. I will be playing ads for 3 minutes to remove pre-rolls, so when you tune in, there's no ads playing for an hour. So all you're missing is a bit of rhyming. If something fun happens during that time, we will of course clip it and share it with you guys, and I'll watch it with you on stream. Make sure your trunk is repaired. If the condition is too low, you can drop items out of the back, Mango Manager. Oh, I did not know you can actually drop things out of it, but I do want to repair it. The problem is I have to weld it, and my welding skill isn't high enough. The welding is really difficult in these settings to actually get up. I've been trying to find efficient ways to do it, but I'm so short on propane. It's almost to the point where I feel like if I do another character, for those ones that have welding, I would need to readjust what welding does, because it's just so extremely costly to weld the tiniest thing, and you get almost nothing for it. So like, how are you supposed to level up welding without videos and VHS?
Preemptive ad avoidance.
So, gonna play some ads for 3 minutes. There we go, and the rest of you that don't see ads, well, I'm here for you, I guess. Great Kid, thank you so much for the sub, the Prime sub, 3 months. Now you don't get any ads, that's smart. And another $1 to charity too. So you don't know the health percent it needs to be at before it starts to fall out. Not as many items with stuff falling out of the trunk. That is a really good heads up, Mango Manager. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, so how far do we need to go now? We are down there. We just follow this road all the way until we're there. Okay. Never start leveling without having the full skill multiplier. I actually have the multiplier. But the problem is, like I said, I'm short on propane. Didn't get hurt in the crash. You can get hurt in the crash too, yeah. But in this particular case, I was lifting stuff, and that's what actually hurt me. But if you crash really hard, your character can actually die from a car crash. So be careful. This game is very realistic. Oh, we're getting white hungry, actually. Huh. Don't do this at home. You might drive over someone when you drink a beer while driving. Am I still holding stuff? You'd have to define stuff, because the answer is probably yes. But what specifically do you mean by heavy stuff? I read a post, you think, yesterday where a guy lost his big save because he ran through trees and got his throat sliced. Oh, damn. Yeah, so basically, if you go through a forest like this, you will have zombies being much harder to see in here. So if you're running through a forest, a zombie can just get out there. But also, the other thing is, a tree can slice your branch if you're careless when you run through a forest. It can scratch you and you can get a slice on your throat. And if you're deep in a forest and don't have rags and stuff, good luck treating that. So there is actually a possibility to die by carelessly running in the woods too. So without even having zombies. There's a lot of ways to die that doesn't involve zombies. Where did I source this trailer? I got it from a random spawn in the world. The trailers and stuff, some places probably have them more in abundance, and because there's like a trailer park or something. You know what? We have to activate this one now. So there is a possibility that could be a place where you can find them, but this one just spawned randomly. You can also find stuff like those spawning randomly, but with very low health. Michael, dumb ways to die. Let's see, there's a mod that changed the propane sources from 10 units of fuel to 100 units. Absolutely essential. Honestly, I can see that. It's just so quickly draining. And I don't mind the realism of welding being a high tier thing, but I feel like propane needs to be more accessible, because you made a skill tree that has 10 points, but the situation of actually welding and learning the welding and having the fuel for it is not accommodating that number. Like the welding needs to either level up faster, or there needs to be more propane, or it costs less propane to weld stuff. Okay, there seems some more stonks. That trailer is an animal trailer that cannot hold items. So thusly, if you want to actually get animals, it could be good to put that on your truck and start putting a lot of animals, because otherwise you can't pull all animals, obviously, and lift them. So like cows, you have to pull, and if you lift one, your arms are full. So yeah. And yeah, in Build for 2, welding is currently apparently not like fully fleshed out, and that doesn't have all the recipes apparently. So sounds good to hear. Ooh, I think we have to go the other way, right? No, this is the way. Nice. Pretty sure. No, we need to go all the way down here. Shit, I have to drive much further. But we do have enough fuel and everything. It's not a problem. All right, it's this city. So this city is actually one that almost killed us. In this city, I had a zombie go up to my car. As I pressed escape to stop reading a book, my character also got out of the car. Otherwise, when you press escape, it does that. So it caught me off guard and the zombie lacerated me. And I believe that's like 25% risk of zombification. And after some distress and being scared, we actually found that we hadn't been infected. We just had a wound we needed to treat for like a week. So our current mission is to drive home after fueling our car, and then tend to our animals and look into building a shelter for the winter for our animals. We can up an animal train last night. All the animals. Van flew 2 stories up, almost landed on top of a house. Holy, yeah, I've seen that happened to so many people. So you have to be prepared to use debug, because when I put my animal trailer on, I was lucky and it just made my car tilt and almost crushed my character, but it didn't flip my car. Yeah, Tycho, that was so freaking stressful. It was insanely stressful. No, so Michael, let's see. Apparently a bug is setting fill things like propane, torches, and batteries are being set to 30% unless when you load the game. Mod fix is available. So I might actually be losing propane just from reloading the game. That's better to instant guard doing the thing, yeah. So I wouldn't mind doing some fixes like that to the game. I also just feel like I don't want to risk going too far that becomes too easy, so I need to find a middle ground when I add it. And Mango Manager, please do, please do. You're finally home, Tigress. Feel like crying from relief. I'm glad you're home. I'm sorry to hear that you need to cry from relief, but I mean, there's no harm in crying. Sometimes crying can feel very releasing and like it helps your mental health. Don't hesitate to cry if you need to. All right, these are the random chickens just walking in the streets. We're on the right way. There are so many cracks in the road now. Do we guess we still had a fire station we could just start investigating in Rosewood? I would also love to find some sort of ranch-like area out here where we could like have some other animals set up, so we have like 2 places. Yeah, how's this looking? Almost there. This road isn't all that it's cracked up to be. Oh no. Last night you were pulling a large animal trailer and took a turn so fast it launched a trailer and was stuck in the power lines. Oh my god, Michael. Was that enough? Yeah, there we go. We literally during truck under it, a reload fixed it, but those days gonna be scrambled. I remember How to Be Quiet had animals in one of those trailers, and then he put it on, and it killed all the pigs in it. But if he also spammed the animal information for a moment, for a brief split second, it said they were alive. So they were like Schrodinger's pigs in there. Like maybe dead, maybe alive, depending on how much you looked at them. They've been fighting the government for 15 years. 30 is my phone, yeah. And they finally said, okay, congratulations. Now you just wait for 2-3 months for it to be all done. Dude, congratulations. I am so sorry that it took 15 years. But I'm so happy to hear that it's finally done. Can we get some sharing in the chat for that? And also, if you're wondering how many kills I have done in Wallbang Me, it doesn't count. The good news is we have a butcher hook again, so we can use that. But what the frick, man? This is a free food monster. I literally stopped the car and he just ran into it. I literally even stopped my car. You saw it. Oh shit. Meets back on the menu, boys. I'm actually pretty excited for this, like how terrible this may sound, but we have a butcher hook we haven't had a chance to use, and we should read a butchering book, because I'm pretty sure we even picked up one up just now. And, oh my god, it's too heavy for this. What about in here? That's also too heavy. Okay, so I think we have a seat in here. I can just put this corpse on. Wait. I just put a dough in my glove box. Perfectly normal. Nothing to see here. I can think of the prime sub. That's another dollar. Holy, that's 16 kilos of meat. That's actually ridiculous. We killed a whole family of deer. There's a random hoof sticking out. I deserve that. He literally is freaking shoved a deer into a freaking glove box. Oh no. I got this. Yeah, look at my glove box. This is a glove box. You see there? It says glove box. Look at this. Oh man, did I kill another deer? No, I didn't know. I did nothing. I was standing still. Nature happened around me, and I am just reaping the benefits. Okay, okay. Nothing strange here, officer. Please don't check my glove box. I think they made the glove box like weight a little bit too generous. I suspect that devs will see stuff like this and be like, hey, you know what? We probably need to add a size limiter to certain things like glove boxes. Like let's not add it to too many things, but glove boxes may seem like they need a nerf. Slight nerf. I know, right, Betsabu? I've never played this game before. If it's sledgehammers in fanny packs. Oh, dude. I love that. Asmodeus, by the way, good to see you. A deer should fit in a fanny pack. No. I was... Imagine if you could. I think you might be able to fit a bunny in a fanny pack. Potentially. I did breaking your spine holding the deer while driving. Actually, no, Beam Bam. This is a pretty good thing to know. If you're overburdened, it doesn't care if about it if you're sitting in a vehicle. So if you have a lot of stuff to carry, just pick it up real quick and get in your car, and you'll actually be fine. Here we go. We can fight those guys off while we're fueling our car, which I actually can't fuel my car at the same time. But let's do this. Turn on the generator. Okay, how far away are they? They're far enough away that I can't see them. So let's fuel a little bit at least. So then the vampires start showing up. That happens when the zombies die of old age. Hey, Mark. License and registration, please. Oh, let me move my giant deer from my glove box there. I love this game so much. Also, Dur, I'm gonna read your message on YouTube soon. I just noticed there were some comments on YouTube. Actually, just streaming the past week on YouTube has been fun. And there has been an increasing amount of people actually talking over there too, which is also like catching me off guard each time. It feels weird to have felt like a Twitch streamer with uploads to YouTube to actually feel like a YouTuber now too. Like, did you guys know we actually have over 200 new subscribers on YouTube just the past few weeks? Insane. Oh, turn the generator off. You're right. Thank you for the reminder. Otherwise, we're just gonna drain the fuel out of that. I wanted to get away before the zombies got there, but like turning the generator off is pretty fast. Let's do this. Turn this off. So my recommendation to new players is generator, really good. You can keep a fridge running, and that when electricity turns off is actually pretty big in cases of having a deer in your glove box. So what did you say there? You said, it was the damnedest thing. I stopped my van and deer just crashed right into my glove box. You know what? If someone was really good at animation in this community, you know what you need? You need that scene from Liar Liar where he can't lie and a police officer stops him and he has like tons of unpaid speeding tickets in his glove box, but when he opens the glove box, instead a deer head pops out. You know what scene I mean? Popsicle freezers from shops. Yo, wait, that's smart? Unless you mean like before the apocalypse. Oh, before the electricity turns off, because then you can just use a fridge too. But if you mean to pick one up and bring home, that is actually smart. With generators, how much can they actually hold? Because that sounds pretty amazing. Let's just keep ourselves driving a little bit more gently now. Here we go. For YouTube because of Bezos. I mean, Google is pretty bad too. Did you guys know Google is actually gonna lose their rights to have Chrome and they have to sell it off because of how they're running it and how like they're actually breaking too many laws to be allowed to actually have a browser? I mean, that's not much better because Google owns YouTube, so it's like, which evil do you prefer? At least I'm fighting them by saying like, hey, the money you're paying me is going to charity, so I'm forcing Google and Bezos to actually do charity. All the pesky privacy laws. Those pesky privacy laws. As far as I'm concerned, there are a lot of bad things in the world, and some are just difficult to avoid because they create a form of monopoly in your area. So you shouldn't feel bad about having to rely on companies that are evil. But I also think it's important to not get so hooked up on like, they're evil, they're evil, they're evil. Instead, try to create good, positive, great positive alternatives so people shift over to that and highlight and show it and show the alternatives, because that's the most powerful way beyond just stopping using that. If you give people an alternative, they'll switch. And if you are using it, then people will find out about it too, you know? Chrome's memory hoarding might get fixed? Maybe! That means Chrome's search history will be fixed? Maybe. I actually need to go back again. I switched to Opera GX for a while, and I want to switch over to it again. The problem is that watching Twitch videos, it would sometimes freeze the videos for me, but the way I spend so much time editing now and listening in more, it's going to be less of a problem for me that it does that. So I'm probably going to start using Opera GX again. The wonderful benefit of Opera GX also is that they have this function where you can see what games are upcoming on a tab. that instantly just tells you like these games are coming out this upcoming week. The Firefox seems like it's always been reliable. There's evil dragons out there, but can still be a source of good in the world. Exactly. I mean, hell, I want you guys to feel proud, because think about this. I think we can all agree that about 10 years ago, do you remember how freaking insanely common it was to have drama YouTubers and drama streamers? It was all about like who could outdo the other person in drama. It was like a shitfest of reality show where people were still also complaining about all the terrible hurt and pain and the crappy, quite frankly, I'm sorry to say this, but actually factually crappy content creators that were used despicable people, but earning tons of money, thousands of dollars every single month, just because people were tuning in, because they were able to get money on that. But we, the people that watch, we started watching the other stuff that we preferred instead, things we wanted to see up there, and then that has given us the content that we deserve. People actually creating content that's wholesome, intriguing, exciting, and thrilling, and sometimes exposing, like reporting type of things. Hell, like you didn't even watch people like Asmongold and Penguin highlighting things instead of drama. They're reporting on and commenting on things. So instead of trying to further drama, instead they're actually like kind of fighting it. So it's kind of ironic, like reporting on the drama is fighting the drama. And while they may not necessarily be perfect human beings, especially Asmongold has some issues, like stuff like that though is still so much different from what it was in the past. I think we should all feel proud as the people who choose the content that we have lifted that up to the point where when people do drama nowadays, it is short-lived and usually leads to cancellation. Because people are tired of that bullshit. You know, they might get 15 minutes of fame, might cash in a little bit of money on that, but then nobody wants to touch them, nobody wants to watch them, and they're old news. Like, I see the occasional name pop up, and suddenly, like, 1 month later, it's like I never saw the name. And then it's like, oh, right, those 12 people happened in 2024. I don't care, you know? They just vanished, and we made it happen. We made content creation better all across the board. And we can still make it even better by continuing to make these amazing choices. I don't know who H Bomber guy is, but I might need to watch that. Playing Stardew and the fishing minigame censored your word of bullshit. I love that. Yeah, it's such a win, not just for the streaming community itself, but content creation community as a whole. It's amazing because it also shows us the power we have over what's in the world, the things that we can make happen if we just remember and believe that our actions do have not just negative consequences, but positive ones too. Just look at our stream. You guys have raised $172,517 just in this stream, and mainly to cancer research. 99% to cancer research. There's been an occasional donation to other stuff like animal charity and stuff. And there's going to be one to a stroke health, research and support charity here in Sweden once I get the money from Makeship, because my little sister picked that one because she has had a stroke and a heart attack recently, and she's my little sister. She's young. So we have done this by our choices. And not just those who subscribe, all of you. Those of you who followed today, you may not know this, but 1 cent per follow went to charity. Just the past week alone, the past 10 days, you've raised multiple dollars to charity from those follows alone. That follow there, that's a 1 more cent. That doesn't mean you should follow, but it does mean that following itself, over the years, if you would take, and I didn't do this from the beginning, but if you look at how much it would be, we have over 113,000 followers. That's literally like over $1,100 to charity. So as we continue to grow, that's insane. And the reason I'm not even doing more than that, by the way, I would love to do more. Like, I wouldn't mind giving like 10 cents per follow. The problem is if I make it too high, I feel like it goes over to the notion of feeling like being paid to follow. So I want to keep it low enough that it helps charity, and your choice made a difference. Oh, let's go! All right, didn't I have a butchering book I might need to read first? I have a red butchering. Let's see here. Otherwise, congratulations us. Where's my butchering? There it is. Okay, we need to read a butchering book first before we do anything else. We have leather, baby. Look at this. Yeah, I haven't read it yet. We need to do it. I think we picked one up even from the store we just looted, didn't we? Yeah, there we go. Butchering level 1. Let's just read that. After eating. Let's actually do some eating first. Also, how is this looking? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We have 6 of these even. I made 6 times 400. We have 2,400 liters. Are you out of water? Are you kidding me? Hey, Betty. Betty. Okay, how's my chickens doing also? Let's pick up some. Whoa, mommy. I mean, mama, not mommy. Holy. Okay, so the funny thing is, it says error down there, and I don't know what that means. Like, why does it say error? Are my chickens erroring? Thank you, Michael, for the sub on YouTube. And I do charity with YouTube too, or like charity or helping people. I also help people in the community. I do like paying people's expenses where I can. Just during December, we gave $3,000 worth to the community to help people pay expenses. And they do fill up with rain, yeah, Hunter and Neptune. The wells don't, but these do. So I do believe you have to be in the vicinity though for that to work out. It seems a little bit limited, but they fill up crazy fast when it finally happens. Now, we also have food here, 6.32. We can fill that up with grass. So let's go and get some eggs in the fridge. And also, how is this looking? We've been gone for so long. 75% and 83% fuel. That's actually nuts how well we're doing there. So let's go here and there. Take some eggs. Put in there. And then we grab half of them. And we go here. We turn this on. Put them in. Then we grab a frying pan. And we do this. And I'm going to show you guys a freaking party trick called gaining weight. So what you do is you add a random egg. And then you take the butter that we should have. Let's see here. We have butter. And you will notice that this gives us like happiness. Now, the problem with eating a butter stick is that you get unhappy. You see this right here? We have 28. So if I eat this, that gives a lot of unhappiness, and my character might get sad from this. Now, the good news is our weight loss just became weight stability. Now I also have this one that brings me happiness when I eat it, thusly resulting in me getting my happiness back, and even more because I put some butter on it too, as well as an egg. So this is a great way to build up your weight without any issues. Breaking Dream, well, thank you. I learned some important news. The little extra flap on the side of your cat's ears is called Henry's Pocket. I don't understand why they gave that name either. So how does the cows work? I missed when the experimented with the milk. Let me show ya. And also to get the butter, all you have to do, let it go up a little bit. Baby geese, yeah, update 42 is out. So you click this thing and you just churn the cow butter with milk. So all you need is the milk in the inventory and you can do it. So we're gonna milk Betty very shortly. I'm gonna get the rope and get her back in. Rope her back in, haha. But first, let's do this. And then we're gonna try and build a shelter for our cows and stuff. So they have that available. Chickens, I suspect, will be fine with their little building they have. But there's a true power. Oh my goodness. But yeah, there we go. So as we can see now, my weight is actually going up. Because I had a little bit of butter on those eggs. I ate some eggs and I ate a butter stick. So this is how you retain weight in this game. Very easily, as long as you just have that. Now, let's actually, before we go to bed, bring Betty back in. And maybe also milk her, actually. So, let's see here. We should have a rope, possibly here. Okay, not there, but I did get a bucket. Is it empty bucket? Okay, maybe it's in this one instead. Here you go, empty bucket. And then we're gonna milk her with that. And, what else was I looking for? Damn, I forgot. Rope. There we go. We have 6.9k channel points. Let's go. Stories, hi. Zombies are treating me well. We actually killed like 300 zombies a day. Hi, Betty. I'm gonna first attach you to the rope and bring you back in. Come on. Come over here. Don't be silly. Let's come in here again. Oh, come on, you little... No, what are you doing? It's closed. Come back. Get back. Get back, get back. Wait, did the other one walk in by itself? Anyway, why is my inventory so insanely full? We should put out that frying pan. We can also put the empty pumpkin here. I'm just, whoops. Apparently I dropped a few things here, but that's okay. That one, though, should not be left there too long because we don't want it to be filled with water. I can transfer that somewhere else, I guess. Can I empty it, actually? Liquid options, empty. There we go. What else do we want? Frying pan, right. Behind the grass is still outside. Thank you for noticing. Let's get it. And Michael, definitely on some people needing a little help. They do. Society sometimes screws people over, and I'm not gonna sit there and just watch people get screwed over if I can help it. Feel like I can put something else in here. You know what? We don't need to hatch it. Bloody and blunt. Wait, turn into a blunt object over time? Okay, interesting. You can possibly sharpen them then. Did not know that. Okay, let's milk Betty. Is it behind the grass? Oh, there it is. You bastard. Come back here. There's a chicken across the road. Get away from Betty. Oh my god. Here we go. Betty, give me some milk in the bucket. So the bucket will have 10 liters of milk. And that means that a butter stick is 500 milliliters, or like half a liter. So you can get 20 butter sticks from one bucket of milk. And as you saw how powerful it was with the retaining weight, just milking the cow a few times in a bucket gives you so many butter sticks, you're set for a few months. So I already have like 29 butter sticks stocked up. Look him up with my streamer name. I went like this. Blah 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 blah. Thorlar sounds good. Then when someone called me Thor 3 days later, I realized the word Thor was part of my name. So that's nothing to do with Thor. It's just a name that I've made as a throwaway name for joining the Lionhead Studios IRC chat to see if I could actually thank the developers for a really badass game. And that's where this username started. I made a few friends, so I retained the name for that. Then I started streaming one day just for to distract myself from some bills I couldn't pay. I didn't want people to pay my bills. I just wanted a distraction, and learning how to stream would be a great distraction for a week. A dentist bill was happened. My tooth exploded in my mouth. So I just wanted a quick distraction, and that's it. And instead it ended up on this journey, so now it's kind of like too late to switch to usernames. Not that I don't like this username, I love this username, but it's literally like, it was never intended to be a thing for me to stream full time, or for me to actually have a community of this kind, or to raise over $100,000 to charity. All of this was just a big mistake. There we go, now we can craft. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm gonna speed up time. So this is why I often tell people, you never know what life is gonna bring. You never know what's out there. You never know what the next person you meet is gonna be to you. Maybe there'll be a new best friend. Maybe there'll be a lover. Maybe there'll be a partner. Maybe there'll be someone that teaches you something and then moves on. You never know what the next person you meet is gonna do to you. So why not be open-minded with what you meet in life, with movies and TV shows and games and people, because you never know what's gonna happen with music and stuff like that too. So life is an adventure. Don't miss out on it. And this is why I'm so passionate with trying to help people when they struggle with the expenses they might have. Because that allows me to help them not miss out on those type of things in life. Because they're so swamped with debt and expenses that they don't have a chance to actually realize their full potential. So I want people to have that potential capacity elevated, if I can help it. Okay, so let's do this. Do I have a water pot in here? No. Okay, so I'm going to need to drink and eat. I'm just gonna quickly grab my water pot. I don't think I had one on me at all. Empty bucket. Actually, you know what? That would have to be transferred. Let's just get the empty bowl. Mass producing butter? I am. It's really good. It's good for you. Where did I put the... Where the heck did I put it? Because I see the empty bucket, but I don't see my pot. Guess we can just go and fill this up anyway then, and fill up the empty bucket. But how are you doing, Prodigium? I hope you're doing good. That's a mistake I've heard someone do, because god damn it, I love everyone here, and Thorlar gave me some of my best friends in partnering crimes. I'm honored to hear that. So no more Thorlar stream? Hey, I resemble that remark. So let's do that. I should hopefully be able to grab some empty bottles. Pot is in the trailer. It is? I might have missed it. Let's just grab these though. Water. Oh, there it is. You're right, actually. There were two of them even. Let's drink out of both. Actually, we just did, so that's okay. But now we can fill them with the water from in here. Okay, let's see. Are you tainted? You're still tainted. Let's fix that. I should also eat another butter stick and maybe make some egg stuff here. Grab another butter stick from here. Let's actually do this. We grab one of these. And then we check here again. This is taking time, apparently. Probably because it's a whole bucket. Let's grab the frying pan. Again. How much do we have in this, by the way? 10 liters. Holy. Okay, so... create stir fry from random egg. Stir fry, add butter seasoning. Let me go here and check. Still tainted. Okay, that's fine though. Let's eat another bit of butter. I'm gonna gain so much weight from this. Then we'll put this in here with you. There we go. Our character does need sleep, but I'd rather do it after having this food. Need to freeze for that water. I do wonder how long time it will take for this to stop being tainted, because it seems like it's taking quite some time. Can you even untaint it in a bucket? I'm starting to wonder. Is it possible it won't untaint? I'm gonna leave it on overnight, actually. I'm gonna let my character sleep. Hope for the best. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I want to sleep. Here we go. But days for 3 months straight is a big no-no. No. It's a good thing in this world. You could try experimenting with cooking. I definitely should. First things first, though, we're gonna, like, fix up a house for the animals. Then we get to read the butchering book. Thank you. We got so tired we needed to sleep first. But we should definitely read the butchering book and butcher those animals before they go to waste. Oh, there we go. Water bucket actually did take some time, but we now have 10 liters of clean water. Now, I should be able to liquid options, transfer liquids, the source being the bucket, over to these two. There we go. Transfer. Boom. Can I just do liquid options? Transfer liquids? I guess we can technically do that. So let's right click and just do this though. Boom. And transfer. There we go. Then we can put the clean water in here. Water bucket. Boop. And then we'll have one water bottle put in the car. I need to start prepping for cold weather. That's what I'm doing a little bit with like wanting to prep for cold weather there. Even if it's not necessarily necessary, I want to do it. But you know what? I'm gonna put the water pots here. That can't be bothered at the moment. Let's put one of them in. It apparently did both anyway. Should have opened up like this. Oh, we have 3 of them in here now. Oh, wow, this one is almost empty already. I'm gonna grab this one and the other 2 will be back with backups. Read the book first. So we have the butchering book right there. Let's read this. And then we have to empty our inventory a little bit. So, for those who don't know the value of the books yet, the reason for reading them is because you will find that butchering here has no benefit to it at the moment, but reading this book is now adding arrows, and you can notice if I do this, the multiplier is now 0.3, so we actually get more experience faster, so we need to do less. Brian, my son and I watched the whole group. Thanks for being a great individual and YouTuber. Well, thank you. I'm fairly new to the YouTube stuff, so I really appreciate you saying that. Thank you. You ordered water dispensers for water. Yeah, I have like 6 rain collectors, which feels pretty good. So you can see here, like, it keeps going up to 0.9, 1.2, and this keeps going and going. Our weight, by the way, is now up to 78, and we're still gaining because we ate a few butter sticks. So we're also efficiently keeping our weight up. This was my biggest hurdle on my previous character, but discovering just how powerful it is to have a cow and milk it and make the butter sticks is a freaking game changer. So there we go, we're done with the book. Let's go and actually put these books away up here so we're not as overburdened, and start getting some venison to put in our fridge. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, cooking level 3, I think we could read. Let's get these paperbacks in here too. We have so many books we can read to make ourselves happy. Medium handle we'll put away in our storage. Bless the cow gods. You can fix loads as well. Yeah, you can do that as long as you have the resources for it. So let's go and put this one away here. Then we go and take some meat here. Have I played the Fable games? A long time ago, yes. Will I be playing the new one when released? I'll probably check it out, yes. Right, we can just click this entire thing, I think. Or not. I have to maybe butcher hook. There we go. So, bleed it. Need a knife. I don't have my knife on me. Did I put away the kitchen knife? Apparently, maybe I did. What's up when you whisper at someone? In Twitch, that's a direct message. Like, you're sending them a message, kind of like messaging someone privately on Discord. So, when someone say DM, that means direct messaging, usually. That's the translation. So, whispering on Twitch is basically as someone sent to you a message that only you and them can see. Come on. Put your hook. Bleed it. So, apparently... Oh, if I have a bucket nearby, I think I can collect the blood because it said none. Interesting. Is there a reason you want to collect the blood, I wonder? Then we gather the meat. So as we'll see now, the butchering of this one gives us 45, and that's a times 3. Otherwise, we would have had 15. That's actually insane. All right, remove corpse. Actually, no, wait. You know what? Do I get more for gathering the head? 18. Oh my goodness. It's actually ridiculous. So I'm going to be terrible, and I'm just gonna put the dough head here. I don't know if you want to eat the dough head or anything. Slice. Right, we can slice it. Let's actually slice it. Yikes. Okay, let's actually eat an egg. Can you mount it? I don't think so. It would be rotting too over time. Blood starch that can be made with saved blood. Ooh, we should try that at some point. Actually, why at some point? Why not now? Let's empty a pot and fill that with blood. That feels so gruesome. I'm gonna put the frying pan away real quick, and then we're gonna put the venison in here. Look at that, 26. Can be used as fishing lure too. So we have 11 spots left in the fridge. Let's go. Can I display the skull of the deer? Maybe. I don't remember what you can use them for, but there is something you can use them for. Okay, so let's just grab this one, empty this one out. And then this one is... Where's the other one? Didn't I actually bring a second one? Did I put it in here? Did I put it away already? Wait, what? Oh, there's a water pot. Yeah, I thought I had two. Anyway, guess we'll just empty this one. Is that a little bit of water waste? Oh, 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 oh. That reminds me. We also need a next body. Here we go. And then we need to bring the body out that we put in the frickin' in the glove box. Oh, crap. There you go. Bone recipes, and the brain can be used with the letter. Ooh. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do in this game. We can also pick up the skeleton, and we'll do that after we're done with all the butchering. I imagine you can disassemble that too. So let's just gather into empty cooking pots. So there's still gonna be some blood poured outside. There we go. Then we gather the letter, the head, and the meat. Hey, Ouija! I'm doing well. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out from my lovely friend Ouija? They're absolutely amazeballs. Hey, Luliana. Good morning, by the way. Alita, by the way, thank you for the information. That's Modeus. You don't have animal blood. I'm sure you can use zombie blood, and that will work just as well. Ooh, that's amazing. Okay, so now we should actually have butchering up to level 3 almost, which is actually pretty amazing. So the good thing about leveling up butchering is we're also getting better at cutting the meat, so you get more resources out of each slice of meat, which is actually obviously really freaking good. Let's just go here and put the meat in while we have it. Here we go. Then it's in a stale pork cut. Let's do this. There we go. We have tons of it. Then we have another dough head. Then I'm just gonna slice animal head. I want to see if we have another butchering book around, because it would be nice to level that up too. Oh, the zombies been treating it pretty well. We've killed like 1,600 zombies, and that's not even counting the car kills. So we've actually been doing freaking amazing. Oh my god, I have too many books. I've actually successfully gotten too many books now. Damn. Okay, butchering is not... It's not here. Shit. Make metal sheet. Cut 4 small metal sheets. Unread. I'm reading this one. Then I'm putting that one over there. Fundamental containing diagrams and common maintenance tasks for popular modern performers. Oh, right. This gives us more information too. I'm gonna read this one too, because it's about cars, and we're a super mechanic. You found a fun bug. If you leave the butchered animal on the hook for a long time, somehow it comes back to life with its skinned look. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. That's gruesome. Holy crap. There we go. That's good. We have 2 animal brains. Then we have the animal blood. This is my first time having animal blood. This is actually insane. So it doesn't seem like animal brains require urgency or the deer leather. Excuse the deer skulls over here. Let's see if it already says something here about the animal blood. Blood, not there. Sausage. No. Is that a recipe I have to learn? Fire pit. Nice. Do I just right click it? Drink? That sounds bad. Yeah, dude, we should craft a drying rack for the leather too. So I don't see. Prepare pancakes! Put pasta in cooking pot? Okay. Apparently, it's okay to use blood instead. When everyone also this petty slander in the title, it's not slander, it's truth. Hey, Mirza on YouTube, hi. You know, also, Michael, I'm starting to trying to play without concern of skill books and TV shows. Do you tell me if I find them? Yeah, that's overall what I do too. Like you said, like sometimes looking for them, it can take, like I've spent multiple days trying to get carpentry level 2. Blood pancakes and blood pasta, guys. We're not savages. We can't do this. So I think what we have is I can't do the blood sausage thing because I don't have a recipe for it. So I guess one of our quests now is to find the blood sausage recipe. I guess. So let's just put this. I think it's that one. Actually, it wasn't. It's this one. There we go. How's my weight looking right now? 78. Let's go. Blood pizza. Guys, stop inventing new dishes. Also, for those who miss it, look at this gloriousness. Look at this. I have a glove box with the freaking deer in it. Oh my god. Gerda's recipe could be black pudding. Did you search for that? Oh. It should have shown up by itself. But you're right. Black pudding could... Nah, it's not there. Guys, stop. You have a problem. So, even though we don't have a butchering book level 2, it's better to do something with these while they're still butcherable. So we're still gonna butcher. And it's 34.8. Let's just bleed this. There we go. I'm really excited to see if this would give us better venison now that we're level 2 as we start this process. So let's gather the head first, and then the leather, and then the meat. This died to zombie infection. Oh no, Archer Ninja, I'm sorry to hear that. How many days did you survive though? Okay, so 59.8 is still pretty damn solid. There we go. How did the meat turn out? Is it still poorly cut? Or cut? There you go. But we have tons of venison now. This is like how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pieces? If we have like 15 pieces of meat, that's still ridiculously many. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm actually gonna stand here, and I'm gonna put the venison first in here. And then I'm gonna go check here. What can we actually make if we do this? Prepare a pancake, slice animal head, clothing, oatmeal, pack of beer, beverage can. Nothing really there that sticks out. Okay, so I do wonder though, if I just grab one slice of venison, let's grab one before it actually starts being too cold. It's actually freezing already. Let's turn this one fresh again. Let's see, instant lost run. Define lost run. I did see what the one he died on. If he has had a chance to start a new one, I haven't seen it yet. Oh, it's actually already cooking while unfreezing. Okay, let's do that first. Then we do this. And I'm gonna stand right next to this one and see here. Okay, we can't do anything with that. Now, if I pick up I'm gonna grab a bacon tray and see if there's anything else here we can do anything with. That gives us another type of meal. Because we can always create the stir fry, but what about the other stuff? Let's see here. Empty pan. Create roast from venison. Oh. There we go. Venison roast. Add random egg. Oh my goodness. Add pepper as seasoning. How is it already looking? Unhappiness goes down a lot. I'm gonna add pepper as seasoning. And then we're gonna add another random egg. There we go. Man, that's actually amazing. I can't add more venison, can I? Yeah, actually I can. There we go. Look at that. Damn, bro. That's glorious. There's lots of 1 month old character. Shit, can we get some F's in the chat for the people that have recently lost their characters? Because that sucks. Oh, this is nice. We're actually making our first roast. While that is brewing, it should take some time. I hope you feel excited starting a new character, though. When I lost my 1.5 month character, it did make me sad. But I also got very excited because I also then knew that I would be able to start going into a new run. And do something exciting with the stuff I learned from that. Cutting board, let's put that there. How's the food looking so it's not getting burnt? Still uncooked, but it's working on it. Let's go. I love the beginning. It's very exciting to get set up, I think, and all the things you learned, you know. Lead the world, we lost a character or same world. I start fresh at the time being because it just feels like I have so many things I've learned. Continuing in the same world doesn't have the same satisfactory feeling to me. Almost there. I should have sped up a little bit. I have not tried Humanity Said, by the way, but sounds like a zombie game. Okay, so let's eat. I'm not gonna eat all of it, even though I clicked it. Now it's 50 minus to the hunger. How much do we get left? Did I actually eat it all? Oh my god, my character actually did gulp it all down. Damn. Look at our weight, yo! Look at that. Holy. Okay, we have 2 months and 8 days in this character. I love this so much. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna look at building a leather thing because we have so many nails. And we're gonna cut down some trees to make some room here. Do we also need to cut down trees here? Yeah, let's cut down this tree too. We need to get a hatchet. What a hungry character. Yeah, the fact that she managed to gulp down all that was actually surprising. Hatchet bloody. Because that one is blunt, and I think that's worse for trees, I guess. Actually, first, slice animal head. And get rid of the deer leather we do have. Because it would be fun to make our own clothing. Actually try that out too. Deer skull, deer leather. Dear leather, I don't think I like you anymore. You used to watch me shake. Now all you do is stare at the floor. Oh dear penis, I don't like you anymore. It used to be you and me, a paper towel and a dirty magazine. That's all we needed to get by. But now it seems like times have changed and I think that you're the one to blame, dear penis. I don't think I like you anymore. Okay, Noah had a saw, but where the hell is the saw? Because I do know I picked some up and I was like, we have 2 saws, so where are my saws? Are they in here? No. They're not in here. No. We have so much backup food there. No. No. Did I miss it right here? Doesn't seem like I did. Do I have to use the hacksaw? I don't want to use the hacksaw. There you go. Wood saw. That's what I was actually looking for. I wonder if wood saw is going to make it faster to saw the things up. Is punishment really part of the song? I love that autocorrect. That their penis is indeed the name of the song. NFW, are you singing a Rodney Carrington song all the way in Sweden? Oh, well, music is international, my man. And most of that base setup already exists there. Yes, most of it did exist. So the only thing I've already done is add this here and the crates outside the other shed, or what do you want to call it. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna try and open up this area with oh, that's a bush probably. Bush. Dude, this tree is huge. And build out a like area where they can actually rest and take it easy without the weather elements. So I'm just gonna clear this up a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna save this for Christmas. This will be like, if we survive that long, we're gonna have this as a Christmas tree. I think that would be glorious. So let's remove these bushes. Oh, that's probably grass, which is silly. There we go. Remove grass. That one. Taylor's getting tired. I don't care. We're cleaning shit up here. Mine is real in B42, Michael. Yeah, I've heard people say the darkness is like different. The lighting is different in this build. What I have is a setting called, a skill for my character called Cat Eyes, which makes it way less dark. If I didn't have that, it would basically be black behind me. So Cat Eyes is really useful if you don't want to have to go basically and relax every time nighttime happens because you can't see shit. Or flashlights are way more important. So thankfully, dude, Cat Eyes, I'm not as in such a distressful situation as otherwise. Oh my god, Betty is actually staying indoors. I'm actually impressed. Okay, there's that one and these two. Don't use to be not dark at all. Having it to be fully black is a sealed room and honestly creepy and amazing now. Yeah, dude, the lighting is so good. Like entering a house or going into a basement when electricity is cut out and you have to use a flashlight. Not using the flashlight feels so freaking scary and ominous. I like, it gives me anxiety looking down a basement and thinking, I don't know if there's a zombie down there, you know? Okay, let's see here. Can we actually clear out this? Remove bush, there we go. I could have actually just clicked this one, I guess, to get that setting. That is so ungovernable. She's pretending to be governable. Okay, let's grab the tree branch. And twigs. I feel like I should be able to remove that stone there. There we go. And also this stone. Perfect. Look at how beautiful it looks with that grass growing on the building. I want to go here and I want to put in the tree branch right there. Just because why not? The grass cutting also goes in there. And the stones. The twigs, however, I do want to bring indoors. There should be a fireplace right here. There we go. Put the twigs in there. Perfect. If you can't see it on the screen other than a target highlight, Michael Martindale. Damn. Maybe there's something out from working on top of the bushes in the pen. Oh my goodness, you're actually right. What if these things are giving her access to escape? What if what we have to do is actually remove like this tree here and these bushes? Because he's using those as the edges to actually get herself out. Let's actually do this. Okay, let's do that. And then we click this one and remove bush. And remove these bushes. Your days of freedom is hopefully over. There's twigs to start fires. Yeah, wings for starting fires is pretty useful. Grab this. Grab the dung. And grab more dung. Grab the other tree branch. Goonies never say die. Oh my goodness. You better stay in there, you bastard. What if she uses the water? I can't be bothered to go inside again. Let's put that there. Let's grab the log. Right here. Is Betty as Arctosated in cow form? Not far from it. Here we go. How am I not able to turn these into planks? Oh wait, because it's too dark. It's too dark. Derp derp. Here we go. Sometimes I forget that darkness is actually very impactful when you want to do some stuff, because some stuff you can still do when it's dark, and other things you can't. So sometimes I just forget that. It was all like, freedom, until they took away the tree. Imagine if that is what actually got her out. We don't even know if it was. But what if it was? So let's just put that. Oh, I just realized I have to check what I can actually build, because I might want to use the logs for the walls instead. We're gonna have to see here what type of walls can we actually build. Wall. Log wall, wooden wall, basic. Requires planks. Okay, so we definitely want that, I'd say. And then we also have brick walls if we have bricks and concrete. So let's actually go with wooden walls. Log walls would be the most basic, but I think it would be nicer to do this because it also probably takes less resources than a log. Like here we require 4 logs and 4 rags, whereas here we require 2 planks, which you get basically from 1 log. Let's go for that one. Grab all the logs. Got crashing is leave it somewhere, it might combust. Do you mean in real life or in the game? Because real life I know that can actually happen because it gets really warm inside. There we go. Nice. I definitely think this wood saw is faster than the other. You got 3 planks from 1 log. From the other saw, the hacksaw we were using. It's a great house for a base aerodons. It's amazing. Okay, so let's do this for now. We have 12 planks. This is like pretty solid start. I wonder how we do with ceilings and stuff, like roofs. Okay, so our person. Oh, we're actually too full here now. Damn. Okay. I think we need 2 of that. Let's actually get some nails. Maybe we can. Actually, let's grab half of them. Maybe we can build up one of the walls real quick. What do we actually need? We need a hammer. Shit, I don't have a hammer on me. I should have a hammer in my possessions. Okay, that's gasoline. I think we put some water in here. You know what? Why not? Here we go. Did I put the water in here? I did. So you can I actually drink out of this? Well, I can drink out of it. I thought we couldn't. Like, it was too big a container or something. Huh. Nice. Well, in any case, we got that now. And now we need to go get our hammer. Hammer, gasoline, same thing. Butchering book. Do we have a butchering book level 2 though? I forgot what I was looking for. Alright, hammer. Don't tell me we have to go on a quest for a hammer, because that would be okay. But there you go, another wood saw. We have 2 actually. Hammers. Do we have any hammers? Hammer, bull. I need to take it all the way up to B. And C. Like claw hammers and bullpen hammers. Doesn't seem like we have a hammer there either. Oops. Nah. Nope. Damn it. I can't believe I don't have a hammer. I don't have one up here, do I? Can I make a hammer? Attach artisan tank to hazmat suit. Oh, make a stone hammer. Ooh. What else did I need? Possible items. Fillet knife? Kitchen knife? Okay, kitchen knife and a rag. Okay. Don't mind if I do. That will be my first self-made tool, by the way. Kitchen knife should have one in here. Actually, let's just go with fillet knife then. Fillet knife and a rag, which we actually had right up here. Let's just grab one of these. Grab one. Boom. Turn off the light so we don't waste fuel needlessly. Needs to be a ball peen hammer. Are you certain about that? Was that the only thing we could use? It does have to be a ball peen hammer. I still want to make my own hammer. That hasn't changed. I still want to make one. We just require some light. So how about we grab the tree branch and the stone from here? Tree branch, grab one, and then grab one stone. Still want to make this. There we go. Bada bing. Hammer. Can't. Oh, I need a freaking table. Let's turn it off again. Use the kitchen. So when it says workbench, like, don't get too concerned about it. All you need is a table, and that counts as a workbench. Here we go. But the wood is stacking up. That's okay. It's just a little bit of hunger and exhaustion. But yeah, the bull's moves are cute. They're very cute. You have enough nails for plank walls? I have like 300 nails, Michael. So, yeah, I do. Thankfully, I should say. Okay, so now we actually have our first own made tool. That actually feels pretty cool. I'm actually pretty satisfied with that. That also should be a short blunt tool, so we can actually use it as a weapon too. So, here we go. Look at that. Damage, decent. Head condition, good. Handle condition, good. Nice. So, presumably, we probably can't make the wall because we did need a... Never mind! It changed the stone hammer! What? What is it I'm lacking then? Is it nails? Do we have to... Wait. Okay, I'm confused. What are we missing? Need wall frames. Oh. But we still can't build that either. Is it because it's dark? Maybe mix. Okay, it was that it was dark, but it didn't show it. Okay, so let's actually build a wall frame. And then a wall to add to it, I guess. But we have to wait until daytime. Let's actually sleep. Eat a quick egg. Here we go. Get some sleep. My character's a little bit overburdened, but hopefully that won't bother to sleep too much. Let's go. We can drink a cola. The problem isn't that we're tired. The problem is the daytime. So unless the cola can also change the course of the sun, I'm gonna go with sleep. Nothing beat a quick 4 a.m. egg in bed. It's my favorite part of the day. At 2 hours of waiting? Yes. And now we have 0 hours of waiting. So, not gonna lie, I think my choice was better. Okay, let's do this. There we go. And then the wall requires 2 planks, and we should have 0. Let's pick up some planks. Grab 1, and then grab another 1. There's my nightstick, by the way, that I accidentally left behind. Here we go. So let's build a wall. Oh, all building qualities. I wonder what that means. Here we go. Wooden wall basic does not look very amazing, but it's better than nothing. I'm guessing that will at least help keep the wind and stuff out a little bit. Right? You can upgrade them? Oh. So how do we upgrade them? Is it like in the same tab? Or is it... Wait. It says wooden wall basic. How do you upgrade them? Right click on the thing. Nothing does it here. Do you mean like I have to do it here on this? Because it only says disassemble here. And it didn't work in here either. I can't right click this either. Should get an option. It doesn't seem to show up. This says investigate this area, disassemble, defer, walk to, blah 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 blah. Maybe on B41. Yeah, it could be. Maybe it's an old version thing. Build the max possible level. Once you level up carpentry more, you'll be able to upgrade more. There you go. Now the problem for us is we don't have any carpenter books, so that might take some time. But I wonder how much we actually do get from setting up a wall, because if we get a lot of experience from that, I don't really mind actually like building the wall frames and stuff instead of like putting up like walls, planks on windows and stuff, because it feels a bit cheesy as repeating it. Level 4 allows the next level. Nice. We can just dismantle these walls later on if we want to at that point. So let's just do this and grab a few more wall frames. I suppose we can put up a ton of wall frames to begin with. We're gonna have... Wait. Hello? There we go. Okay, we get 2 points per wall frame, actually. 3 points even, I think. Right? I don't really know how big we'll need this to be, but I'm thinking we should make it roomy, because then we can get even more animals if we want to. There we go. We're already out of planks, though. I think we are. I'm gonna put the fillet knife and stuff away a little bit here. I'm gonna put the stone hammer in here, and then we have a bunch more nails. This is just the nails in here, so that's okay. Let's put fillet knife away. Eat some food, because the character is getting really hungry, actually. Where's Betty an evil cow? Betty is able to teleport into the house. If you want to find out where she's evil, check out our YouTube short. And oh wait, there says need hammer in your hand, but wait, I was using that hammer. I'm stupid. That actually worked to build, so I need that one. Never mind. Fillet knife for putting away. Cow dung. I can put away too. Here we go. Hatchet we want to keep for cutting things down. Here we go. Fillet knife goes in there. And then I want to see if we had a water pot and fill that up with water. No bucket. I can use a drink out of this one. Again, let's do that. And then put it back in. There we go. Boom. And that makes excellent fertilizer. I haven't gotten to the farming part of the game yet. We're currently exploring more of the animal husbandry part. Also, yo! We have chickens! Yo! Our chickens have been born! Yo! Holy moly, we actually got chickens now. Holy frick. I'm gonna clean this up a little bit so they have more clean area here. Now, egg fresh uncooked. They actually are laying eggs out here because it was full. Let's just do this. Grab egg fresh. Grab all of the eggs. Grab some more dung. Chicken droppings, all of them. And chicken droppings, all of them. Chicken droppings, all of them. Feathers, chicken droppings. Even if it's not... Oh, dude, have you... It looks like Betty. Betty, why are you sleeping on the food? Betty is such a rebel. She's actually denying food to all the other animals. Lol. We got freaking babies. How many do we have? We have 2 babies. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Guys, the baby rabbit has grown up. Oh my god, look. That one is not looking for its mom. And neither is this one. Okay, we no longer have a depressed baby, we now have a depressed adult instead. Let's freaking go. I should get a male rabbit and make baby rabbits. I feel like would be a great idea. Do we need more emptying of eggs here? Touch info. Okay, I'm gonna grab a bunch of eggs here because we are actually pretty full in that. Rabbits do? Oh my god. Yeah, my animal zone is outside the fence for the simple reason that Betty kept going outside, and that made her wander aimlessly. By putting Irie outside, she at least stayed outside the fence instead of walking really far away. So that is currently intentional. Once we got this part up, I'm however gonna fix that. So I think a male bunny would be a great catch, and I'm actually gonna begin with that. I'm actually gonna go get a male bunny instantly. Here we go. Unfresh. I mean, those eggs. Can I actually... 121. We have 147 eggs. Holy. So let's go and see if we can get a male bunny. So that is sorted out too. But the reason was too much roaming out of it. Yeah, that could have made sense, but no. Congratulations, father. Thank you, Dur. Thank you. Hello, Elzos. How are you doing? Those chickens are doing work. Yeah, those chickens are producing eggs like crazy. I would say have like 6 chickens because you don't want to overwhelm yourself with 2 massive... You know what? Let's do this. There we go. You don't want to have 2 massive amounts of animals because that's going to make it hard to feed them during winter. And the good news is, like, you can pick up all this grass and turn it into food for them. And I'm gonna harvest a lot of that too. So right now we have gone from exploration stuff to actually finally structuring up the animal department because we want to build a safe place for them, kind of like what you see down here. I'm also gonna see if I can steal some of this stuff from inside there because it would be nice to actually have some really nice structure for our farm building. Can feed them extra cooked eggs. The chickens? Maybe. Put a normal amount of eggs in the fridge, KCM? I know, right? People look at my egg farm and call me crazy. Okay, there's some bunny here. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I'm gonna kill this zombie right here. You probably were the farmer daddy, but now you are a deadbeat. Ha! Got him. Now I will steal somebody's because it's fun to steal somebody's. Are you a bunny? That's a man. Oh my god, no, this is a mom. Look at the baby, and there's another baby. I will not kidnap babies. I will not kidnap babies. I already made that mistake once, and it felt very, very sad. So I'm gonna pick up this male, because that seems like a good idea, and bring him home. However, I do want to check here. Can I actually pick up stuff like this? Let's see here. I can pick up the tiles, but I cannot pick up... I can only pick up the oak flooring, which is kind of nice. So I want to do something like this for my animals. Oh, right. Can I pick up that, though? I can pick up the feeding trough. So we do have that going for us. Is this another male? Or is this a mom? This is a mom, isn't it? It has babies after it. Dude, look at all the babies! Oh my god, I could have an army of bunnies. There are so many baby bunnies here! I love this. I love this one so much. They're so beautiful. Well, we got this bunny. And then we need to... I don't think we need to make it as detailed as they had it. Like with the whole, like, fenced-in area like that. Like this. I think all we really need is an indoors place. I genuinely don't know if that's required for our animals to survive winter. It just feels nice to have it. Feels more respectful. So I will get another cow once we finish up this building. I do wonder about ceilings, though. Let's see here. Roof. Ceiling. Okay, I can't actually find parts like that. How do we do that? Roof 3 walls would be okay. Yeah, how do I make a roof? Hey, thank you for the follow. Convert garage to barn. That's actually super smart, but also takes away a project, and I actually have wanted to build my own building in the game, so we're actually gonna stick to the plan. Otherwise, that is super smart. If you want to do a bit more efficient, like less work of your own, and want to have a safe place for your animals, you could just take down some walls on this building here and lead the animals in here instead. Maybe, I don't know if you can take down the walls, but at least you could potentially convert this into an animal house instead. Don't keep the bull together with the cows. Why not? You can't just say that and laugh and not say why. Huh? Like, what? I would love to understand. You get weather variants, you get rain, you get storm, you get mist, so there is weather, yeah. You need a bull to get milk from cows? Oh, you do? I did not know we need a bull for that part, but I do not mind having them together. Let's put these away. Here we go. Looking good. Too overburdened. You know what? These weigh a little bit. The durability is actually pretty low for once. Let's take these and wait. Put these in here. Then we're gonna put the hatchet in the belt and the stone hammer in the belt, and maybe the wood saw on the back. Nah. Okay, that way we can at least have more space. The cows have to be pregnant. Oh, nice. Okay, so too many new cow spawns. Oh, so you want to prevent me from doing what I want? Ah, that makes sense. No, I want animals to reproduce. If you haven't noticed, there is a zombie apocalypse going, and animals reproducing is literally your key to survival. So if you do want death, I definitely would recommend following your plan, because that sounds like a really fun way to die. But as my character has a little bit of a craving for life, I'm gonna go with my plan. But I do appreciate the other side of the opinion spectrum. If it wasn't already clear, my goal is like sustainability. So animals reproducing is the plan, not the opposite of it. Just for clarification, as it might not have been clear. Oh right, the bunny. I forgot I had him in my hands. Put him down here. Here you go. Make babies. Chop chop. Get to it. Instant plan on drinking bleach is a fun way to die. I think that's a fun way to die. I think you're right. And Calcaromane, that's actually good to... No, I wonder if they do need to be pregnant in this game, though, to actually reproduce. We have 27 grass just from taking down bushes. I wonder how much we'll need for the winter with the amount of animals we have. We'll also get yet another cow. So much poop. Okay, let's saw these up into planks. Grab some nails so we can just put up these wall frames as we go. Grab the nails. Here we go. Hello, Bubble Girl. I hope you're doing well. Now you learn a group of rabbits is called a fluffle. I don't know if that's true or not, but I love it, so I'm gonna say it's true. That's true. I love that so much! And not being a vegetarian, I wouldn't be able to do anything with the animals except for the eggs. I mean, it does feel bad when I think about the idea of like butchering any of these animals. When I've had roadkills, that's been a whole different thing because the animals ran into my path. It's not my fault. I literally stopped my truck earlier and 3 deer just ran into my truck and one of them ended up in my glove department. Hey, Burbiason, YouTube chat is full of cuties. I agree. Be able to cut up the stacks of logs. There are logs potentially in the stack of logs, so you can't like cut up the entire log batch, but you can bring logs out of them, and I can also put logs into them. I feel like there's trees regrowing too, which is also freaking nice. Let's see a wall, wooden wall frame again, and ooh, no. Here, I love that you can cancel out really quickly by just walking a little bit. Okay, so I think this amount, maybe? How about that? Is that big enough? What do y'all reckon? And then, like, it's gonna be tall like this after all, so it goes all the way over here. Like that. What do y'all reckon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because then we have this road out here. Or should we just continue? There we go. Let's hope it's not regrowing in the pen where the cows counting it out. I think if we add wooden flooring, that's not going to be a problem inside the pen. But I actually don't know. Okay, can I grab this log? There we go. And then we grab this log. Yeah, it doesn't need to be huge at all. And the main issue I have is not knowing how temperatures are calculated indoors, if I need to do something to keep them warm otherwise, or if it's just enough with a like thing over their heads. All right, planks first. Whoops. Set them on fire. That's warm enough, and I'm not turning them into bacon or steak. What am I building, Minka? I'm building a house for my daughter. No, I'm building a shelter for the animals, which is why I'm attaching it to the animal pen. So once I've done this, I need to break apart at least one of these. I need hay in there. I think the feeding trough being in there should be enough, and they'll just go in there and eat. Nice Stardew, you put heaters in those barns? I actually don't know. This is our first time actually living for over 2 months. Which in other words means there's a lot of new stuff that's happening that has never happened before, such as roads are starting to have lots of cracks and grass growing on them, and there's also lots of things growing on the walls of buildings, which is actually really cool. Yeah, I think that's... Wait, did it get too dark? Oh, you peace! It got too dark. Freaking bastard. Oh, we can't go in here. The door is barricaded. Ah, I can make an outdoor light, I think. Let's actually check what that would take. Let's see here. Lights. Chicken hut, a wooden flashlight pillar. So all we need is a log and a rope. And obviously a flashlight. I think that goes on batteries though, wouldn't it? What about lamp? No. Carpentry, furniture. Doesn't count as furniture. Miscellaneous. Outdoors? Chopping block, campfire, dirt floor, gravel floor, lean-to shelter, leather shelter, rain collector, sand floor, sandbag, tarp shelter, blah, 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 blah. Barbed wire fence can be made. That's actually pretty cool. Pottery, we have welding. Pottery sounds like a lot of fun, by the way. So storing a large quantity of liquid. Dude, we should make one of these. Oh my god, I need a mason's trowel. Oh my god, I need to learn how to do pottery and stuff. This is exciting. Pottery bench, covered table for sculpting non-clay objects, general crafting. Oh my goodness. Anyway, that's a later project. We are getting really thirsty. Let's fix that. Here we go. Drink out of the water bucket. Glugga glugga. Glugga glugga. Ba da ba dee da da do. Glugga glugga. Da 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 dee da dum doo doo. I'm stuck. Wait, why did I? Oh, I accidentally pressed F, so they brought the lighter out because they wanted to light a lighter. But they just want to sleep in the same bed as Thorlar. But they would get across the barbed wire. You're probably right. Sleep is not possible because I'm experiencing too much pain from being overburdened. So if I rest, I'm thinking that might help. If I put the planks away, does that work? There we go. Let's get that pain down a little bit. Come on. What about now? Nope. Nope. Oh, there we go. We should be able now. There we go. Nice. Because then we'll get closer to daytime. Boom. Nice. Then we can keep building. Put the planks away on it. Known somebody carrying the duffel bag. No more overweight. I mean, it does distribute the weight differently, so it makes sense. But actually getting those planks in the duffel bag, it seems a little bit hard. I would love to make a floor here too. I don't know how much we'd want that though. Oh, is it still not bright enough? It's gonna be bright enough soon though. Like 10 minutes in the game. I mean, it's gonna. I don't know if it's fixed. There's an old Project Zomboid bug with the building houses. The game keeps considering it outdoors. Good to know, DMAK. I will guess we'll find out. And nice to meet you. One moment. Oh, woo! Got my water. Okay, so our walls should soon be buildable, I guess. Unless it is actually bugging a little bit with this, because I know it's done that in the past. Where when I've been trying to build something, it was not considered in the right bag. It's actually just didn't want to do it. So as you can see here, it's actually chilly. It's 44 degrees. Now what I'm pondering is, if I go indoors, how warm does it get on that inside? Oh, there we go. We were actually able to build now. Let's go. Wall, wooden wall frame, build, boom. Then we should be out of planks for now. There we go. So it's 44 degrees Celsius outside. 12,000. 12,000 what? It's 55 degrees here, and our character doesn't seem to mind that. And if nothing else, we can always turn on a fire over there, and we have tons of trees that we can just cut down if we need to. Which we will be cutting down a bunch of trees for this project here. Let's take down this tree. Right, I need to check what we can do with the skeletons real quick. Get bones from the skeleton. Here we go. Get bones. And get bones. So we have large animal bone. I wonder what we can do with that. Can we actually make something instantly? Nothing there. Nothing there. But there is the possibility of making poles. Remember your fallen animal friends. Oh my goodness. Charcoal burning barrel. Stone and orange barrel. You need an orange barrel. Metal barrel used to burn logs into wood charcoal. Dude, we need to get those type of things too then. That sounds exciting. There's so many things to actually discover. Bing, 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 bingly boo. I can't believe she's actually behaving. Betty actually might have gotten out with that tree. Whoever pointed that out, thank you. The escapades of Betty might be over. Embodies of your property. It's such a pain in the butt in the game. I think it's a pain in the butt in real life too, but I don't have experience with that though. I'm gonna get this one down and then this one. No, free Betty. No, she can stay where she is. Has anyone here played Kingdom Come Deliverance, by the way? Also, was that 3 large from 1 tree? Because that's pretty amazing. That means 9 planks. What Psycho Blades? Nice, Megapie, and hi. Okay, we actually got 4 logs, I think. That's actually ridiculous. There we go, and then grab the other log there too. Turn them all into planks. How's my character doing though? You're pretty heavy. Ouch. I'm dedicated servers. Is there a way to play multiplayer with select few friends for this game? I would imagine yes. A dedicated server, I would imagine, is just for keeping it online 24/7. If you have some friends, you can probably just boot it up when you feel like it and play together that way. That's how it usually works. Okay, our character is seemingly having a bit of... Oh, wait. I didn't finish. There we go. Make the build the wall here. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it should be 3 more. This one reminds you of the OG Warcraft one. From the lumber mill. There we go, and then it should be like that, I guess. Should work. Perfect. How many planks did I have? Holy crap. I guess I had 4, so I should have 12 planks. Dude. Use the bench press can you increase your strength to carry more? You can, but it takes time. So basically, the amount of points I need to increase my strength now is 90,000. So quite a lot. I'll have a saw in the shed. I have a saw, yes, but like, why would I go all the way to the shed to saw it up and then go up here? Why not saw it up here? Sorry for the confusion. I'm not quite sure what you mean. I have a saw on me. Let's get some water to drink. Right there. Drink. And put it back in. Eat some eggs. That's very good work. So someone with more watch time to me, but less cookies. That's because we reset the cookies at the beginning of the year, and then we'll check how many cookies people have at the end of the month, and then we take an average of what the average person is getting, and then we'll use that as a measurement to be able to not have scammers just put the sob stories my way, and have people that with actual, like, who actually participate in the community, people who like coming by for the streams and just hang out. It's not an activity check, it's more of a, like, I want to help, but there are bad eggs out there in the world, and if I just say I'll help anyone who comes by the stream, which is technically true, then there will be people who just want money to buy the latest game or buy a motorcycle or whatnot. I need to draw a line where it discourages that and makes it people in the community. So it's not a activity check or a popularity contest, it's just I need to draw a line somewhere to be able to offer help. And even if someone watched actively 2 years ago, the problem is the reason I can help is because of the people being there. So if I help every single person who ever came by the stream, I can't afford that either, which is why I have to have something to help me. So that's what we're doing with that. It's like Hope, but we renamed it to Octoade, and we're using Stream Elements bot instead of my own bot. I'm supposed to enjoy myself here, Blue Eye Timothy? Sadly, yes. Supposed to have fun there? Yeah. Did I do that, Hunter Neptune? Thank you. I just see no reason not to. As our community has grown, so has my ability to help. And if our community continues to grow, like this winter, we gave away $3,000 worth to help people in the community, $100 worth per person. Now, next year, if our community continues to grow like it did last year, that 3,000 could instead be 15,000. And that's not an exaggeration, that's a actual possibility. And the reason that's affordable is simply because we have paid sponsorships, and the paid sponsorships grow in size as the community grows. Been on it for a few hours. What have you missed? I come back and you're building. Yeah, I'm building a building. You're having fun. Nice. Let's see here. Nails might be there. Let's go. Let's actually grab as many as we can of those and just put a bunch of them up here. We have a growing community. How many more days do we need for our Octothongs? 5, I think, and I don't think you should hold your breath too much about that. Okay, let's do this, then you just grab half of them. There we go. Am I building a barn? No, I'm building a state-of-the-art cinema for the cows. But yes, I'm building a barn. I don't know if one is really specifically required, but I feel like it's the right thing to do for my animals. So regardless of necessity, I don't want to take the risk. Plus, it's fun to do something like different and keep learning. Hermes Angel, thank you for the 32 months. Barn is bigger than my house. Now, barn is actually somewhat like my house. You're actually right. I was about to say, like, it's like half my house, but you're actually freaking right. How's the man on television? We should give them a television. Okay, so why can I not make another one? It's because of the planks. Okay, good. That case, I think I had a plank on me. Yeah, let's do that and drop the nails in the ground. I think we have logs in here. We might as well do something with. There we go. Let's grab one. Saw the log. Boom. Let the cow learn skills. They can build it themselves. Octopuses live in the ocean, not in barns. Well, I'm not a cow. I'm an octopus, so you're right. Let them put on cooking shows with the cows? Why not? You don't want them to learn to cook? Also, would I play the multiplayer version with Insim, Brian, by the way, on YouTube? Sorry for being slow between the YouTube chat for a while. Sorry, I got very hyper-focused on on this. And let's drop all of them so I don't miss them somehow. Anyway, I would love to play this multiplayer with Insim, and I think we'd have lots of fun. I know especially me and Insim have been the most into this game. I have spoken with Mago, and he has said, like, while he enjoyed it, it wasn't really his cup of tea. Like, it's a great game, but it's not like one that makes him go like, oh my god, I need to play more. Oh my god, look at those nails, by the way. Okay, we just need one more plank. There we go. Let's grab one of these. There we go. Rivians? Oh, well, congratulations on your extra vacation then. I'm here to say moo moo moo, Dr. Soaps. That's the right thing to say. So let's see, what did it say? I'm looking forward to when multiplayer gets enabled. Yeah, I think it's going to be great. Because while it's fun to do things in solo, and a part of me prefers having a lot of solo experiences, it is super fun to do some stuff together. Like, probably this game. Okay, let's see here. We have the wooden wall frame right there. And we have now finished the framework on our house. Let's freaking go. Now what we need is to actually put up the walls. So I'm gonna put that plank here. The nails. Then we're gonna need more logs and more planks. But first, I guess we should eat. Eat an egg. Here we go. I can probably go through this too, I think. Yeah, we can. Okay. You ever play games with your fans? I will ironically say I don't think I have fans. And the reason? Rules? Oh, that's an old freaking command for Phasmophobia when we play that together. I need to take that away. There's no tournament anymore. So, I don't mind playing games with the community, but usually it's a game where everybody can join in through chat. The reason for this is because if I play a game, like let's say I play fast, and there's 3 slots, how do I prioritize 3 people? Then I want to rush through playing with those 3 people so I can play with the next group and the next group so everybody has a chance. Beyond that, while I'm playing with that group, I also want to pay attention to the community in the chat. This is why it's easier for me to play with other streamers and content creators, because then I'm not cutting you guys out. You get to enjoy us watching, playing together. And that's why if we're playing a game together, it's something like observation duty, because then any single person who wants to join in is able to. If that makes sense. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. And the reason I don't consider myself to have any fans, thank you, Sarah, is because I'm just a person who plays games and loves having fun. While I don't think someone can see themselves as a fan, and I'm honored that they see themselves as a fan, I just don't see you as one. I see you as a person that may potentially be a friend of mine, to me, you know? It's getting hot in summer without fans. It does. It's so sweet. Well, thank you. It's like there's nothing wrong with having fans, but like I just don't see anything worth being a fan of that I do. Because then you should be a fan of yourself too, because you also play games and you also make friends and you also talk to people. Like, we're the same. You and I. So if you're a fan of me, be a fan of yourself. If that makes sense. And that doesn't mean I don't think I'm special, or what we do here is special. But I'm also not some sort of superhero with superpowers. Thank you, Amiga. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I absolutely do not mind people looking up to me, but I do not crave being put on a pedestal. I don't want to be seen as a king. If someone wants to call me boss or anything, it's not something I encourage. It's not something I'm comfortable with, but I'm also not uncomfortable with it. And if that makes that person happy, they can call me boss. But I am just a person. I'm not your boss. Hopefully I'm a friend. You know? To each their own. Could disassemble the dark piles? Possibly. But I'd rather not, because it looks amazing. But we can check if we can. In case you want to. Not a bossy early either. Like I said, if someone feels happy looking at it that way, they can, but I'm not gonna feed into it. Another fan, I don't provide cold or air for people when they feel hot and warm. Makes sense. And also, PD, how are you doing? So that's why it's like, I think it's fine to call someone boss or anything, because sometimes it's slang and stuff. But in content creation, if you let someone say it and you feed into it, and then it becomes a thing, then there are people who are not going to use it that way. They're going to consider you a superior person in the room, a boss, a leader, someone that commands you. And that's why I don't feed into it, because that's not who I am. So that's why if a person wants to do it, you do you. But I'm not gonna make anything out of it. Okay, nice. So we have one wall set up. Our carpentry skill was basically non-existent on the level we were on, and now it's up to 87. So at least we got some experience points out of that. Now this here is not the finished product otherwise too, because we do need to get some sort of roof up, and I quite frankly struggle to see how you would do it, unless what you wanted to do is add a wooden floor, because I don't really see ceiling parts. So I don't know how to do that part. I can see that we have log stairs, so that's how I imagine you do this. You got a big box of Warhammer stuff for your birthday from all your friends, so assembling those while watching the stream. Let's go! I was on leave my Steam list and I'm all like, this is a quick new game, guess I'll play PZ. Can you move animals? Yes, you can pick them up in your hands, unless they're cows and bulls, and you can drag them with a rope. Now, I do wonder, to do this, I would have to disassemble, because I can't pick it up, can I? Yeah, I can't pick it up, so I would have to disassemble this part here later on. And with that, I need a welder mask, which I do have. That way, they can actually enter this. I'm not going to do it yet, because I do want the walls to be put up first. But at least we know we can do that. At least we know. Search for shingles. What is that shingle again? That sounds familiar. See, if you think about it, it's just a floor you're under. It is. This makes us suspicious with all this acting normal. We think we found how to fix her, which was to actually remove a little tree that was growing in the pen, and she might have used that to step over the wall. Roof tiles. Oh, shingles that way? Oh, you mean like I say that's the name of the game? Nah. And also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Which tree might we want to cut down? I don't want to cut down too many trees in this area, because it looks kind of pretty to have some. But maybe cut down that big red tree. It's also, guys, look at this. We got it so far in the game that it's actually losing leaves. Look at that. I can't pick them up. But that is actually so cool. We got it far enough that leaves are falling from the trees now. Holy. No roofing was a part of the build before the one you play now. I'm not sure if they've added it to the beta version you play now. I have no idea. I would imagine, considering you can put wall frames and stuff like this up, it's intended to be able to build ceilings. But I do hope that the animals in that case, if you can't build a ceiling, are gonna be safe even without a building. But at least it feels better then to have built a building for them, because then I feel like I'm taking care of my animals. I'm a good dad. Also, we're getting exhausted. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Build a floor or a roof to keep rain and such out. Okay, well in that case, if we can be a flue as a roof, we'll do that at least. For them, that's at least we can do. Sleep and work up to Thorlar streaming. Hello, Dan! How are you doing? Yeah, I stream every single day at this time. With very few exceptions. Here we go. Saw the log, saw the log. I should definitely take out these trees, clean up their pen a little bit more. Oh, we should check our wells, by the way, to see how much we actually have gotten into that with all the rain that's been coming in. Build more walls. I guess this should go on the outside, but it doesn't seem like it's possible. So the walls only count on this side. Okay, that's fine. Maybe it's because that was built in a way that puts it on that side, I guess. Eh. I know the Pope's hat is intended to resemble a fish. Actually, I did not know. I'm building a barn for the animals. No, I'm building a spaceship out of wood. I thought about the zombie apocalypse in real life, and I'm just saying, if bugs and animals can be infected, you're definitely toast. Why would you not be toast otherwise? Why specifically bugs and animals? Okay, so we have that, and we have this. I don't have a plank on me. We have that spare plank right there. Let's actually see if we had any more logs in this pile. Oh, someone wanted to see if we could disassemble these. Doesn't seem like you can disassemble them. You can also not pick them up. So if you find something like this, they're like an inventory space in the world that you cannot take down. Unless you can possibly hurt them physically with punches. But I'm not gonna try because I want to keep these. So I will not be punching my logs. I will not punch my wood. I will not beat my wood. We go into space? Yes! To get away from the zombies. Possibility of zombies is pretty low. If it were to be a threat, it would be more like a rage virus. You mean like enraged people versus like they become mindless enraged type of thing? Kind of like in Kingsman. Well, that sarcasm is my favorite thing ever. Thank you. I do love that the most obvious thing is I'm building something for the animals. But out of all the things I've done in the game, this is the one that's gotten the most questions. And I don't mind it. I just do find it funny, though, that this one has had so many questions. Which, to me, makes me think that probably most streamers haven't really touched the building part. There we go. My character is getting pretty tired, but that's okay because we can actually sleep. Is that Betty frequent? No! People probably die before building is viable. That is not impossible. So let's put up another piece of wall here. Wooden wall. Boom. Right there. I'm actually super proud of this. Set them before you start sawing. You get less stamina loss and no damage from carry weight. That is smart. Camping canola, thank you. Never considered that? Because sitting down in the car doesn't overburden you. Oh, that is super smart. There we go. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. There we go. Getting pretty close. But I'm also getting pretty tired. I'm actually going to let my character sleep now. Freaking nice, man. And we're going to eat an egg before we go to bed. Actually, how is this looking? Might have to fix this up real quick. 70% on both fronts. That's actually not too bad. White fridge, gas powered generator. That's it. So we've had this running since let's see now. It has to be at least 1.5 months, and I think we topped it up once with fuel. So I think this is gonna last us like 2 months or something, maybe 3 months on one tank. And then you can just repair it with electric scrap, which we have tons of. So let's actually fix it up real quick. Let's see here. We grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Turn off. Fix the generator. So every scrap is 5%, meaning that for every clock you disassemble, smartwatch, not smartwatch, every digital watch to take apart will give you more pieces to fix these up. So if you collect like 100, you have a generator that probably lasts you for at least 2 years. So let's grab that fuel real quick right here. And top it up too, while we're at it. Glugga, glugga, glugga. What was that? If a zombie apocalypse ever happened, would have the running, flying, swimming, climbing, super fast zombies. Have you seen the world? I don't think there's a lot of athletes in the world. Quite frankly. I don't think you need to be too worried about them being fast. There we go. So, as you can see, we're mid-September. The power consumption is looking good. We have this amount of fuel down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have like a crazy amount of that. We still have some gas stations. So I think this character is actually set to possibly survive a whole year. Oh, right. Let's actually check the wells. Or water collectors right here. I'm gonna see how much we actually have now. 48 liters, so 50 liters from this rain, and we have 6 of them. That would make it approximately 300 liters of water, which is pretty insane. I think that's half of what I have in the well. So the reason I built these, even though I have a well, is apparently the well doesn't fill up from rain. I don't know if that's a bug or a change in build 42, but regardless, we do have something to make sure we don't lose out. Okay, I think we'll go to bed then. Let's eat real quick. There we go. So then I'm gonna tell you guys that I've actually done something, and I want to make sure I actually do it. Betty Ark is best content, Zombie. I'm glad you like it. People have loved Betty's stuff, so she's actually temporarily safe. She seems to have used a tree to climb out, but who knows? Betty has surprised us many times in the past. Just in time. It's 5 a.m. So what I'm gonna do now, though, is I have been intending to do something for years. I've been intending to check out Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've never played it, so I want to get it started today, and that means we're going to be switching games for a little bit. And for those of you that only want to watch Project Zomboid, you might drop over to someone else playing this. I hope you'll have lots of fun with that, and that's not a problem. So I just want to say hi and bye in that case to you guys. The rest of you who are sticking around for Kingdom Come Deliverance is a very different game. I get it might not be too interesting for a lot of people here, but I do look forward to checking it out. So I am a variety streamer, which has not been very obvious the past week, but do expect lots more of this. The YouTube stream, I'm actually going to try something because I'm curious, because you can switch categories. So I'm going to continue streaming that. like leave that stream on, but switch the category on YouTube. So we're gonna quit this out and actually switch over to that other thing. So this has been a lot of fun, and this gives us something to begin with. Let's see here. It's also Garg Galaxy here. There we go. That I have it on. Let's switch categories on Twitch to Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm gonna leave the title in with Betty as an evil cow. Deliverance. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. And I'm gonna play some ads for 3 minutes to remove pre-rolls. So 1 hour of ads disappear because we play 3 minutes of ads while we are starting up the game. So I hope you don't mind. Ad review goes to cancer research. And let's go over here. Kingdom Come Deliverance and boot it up. I might also grab a quick bathroom break. Should have named Betty Bettini. Houdini Bettini. Betty is a national treasure. I mean, you're not wrong. So let's boot this up and then we'll switch. Whoa, it actually went black on both screens. Oh, there we go. I'm actually super excited for this. Maybe the Kingdom Come will deliver us from Betty. If you find a cow in this game, I'm gonna be I might scream. Nope. Thank you. Men so you have the Grandmaster Betty from Kung Fu. Kung Pao. And my name is Brattle. Graphics settings, resolution, window mode. Can we get borderless? There we go. Confirm. Yes, then we still need to change the category on YouTube. So let's try and do that. Here we go. It should be here. Edit, and then we click in Kingdom Come Deliverance. There we go. And there we go. Save. Bada boop. Put the YouTube chat back on. And then we go in here. Maybe you can ride a cow. Maybe you can. So I'm actually going to leave you guys with this melody and view because it's beautiful. And I'll be back in just a quick minute. Never played this game, so I'm very excited. And let's lower the volume a little bit, and I'll be back very shortly. Feel free to get your channel points in for charity. If you want to, you can follow to keep up with what we do, and 1 cent goes to charity with each follow. Or if also join our giveaway pin at the top of the chat bar if you already are a follower. I'll be right back. Snacks acquired. Let's go. Let's see here. Sound settings. Cool. Controls. That's good. Game settings. Back. Back. And new game. Normal mode. Let's go. First time playing. For the first time in years. Blue Idea, yes, snacks. Let's go. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV, but now with his son Wenceslas the Idle on Bohemian throne was falling into disarray. The king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary, who decided to take drastic steps to restore the order to the empire. Yikes, Remy, $24,000 furnace? What the hell? Hey, you think we can follow, friend? Welcome in. Silver Scallops, 1403. Thank you, Canadian. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, Aki. The new pen looks great. I know, right? I'm pretty proud. This looks pretty. This game came out like, what, 6 years ago? You're from South Africa, Quentin? Well, nice to meet you.
Today's a scorcher.
The firm is really coming along. Yeah, do you see how much I built, everyone? Are you proud? I built a whole village for us.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today.
Is the audio level good, by the way?
Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He
Henry!
was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Is he a lord?
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm.
Voices are that quiet. We'll see if we can raise the volume on the voices when the cutscene is over.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother.
You bandit, I want your 360. Apparently it's magical.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well...
Make sure it's not a zombie
don't come
bite, bro.
crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Okay, nice. I have an arrow. Unexpected
Fine
visit.
state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Market, thank you for the $2 of charity with that sub. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, by means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, not to worry. All characteristics can be further developed. Okay, you know what? Our speech is super fun, usually in games. I'm gonna go with speech.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by.
Yeah, I ain't got not
He
Betty.
was telling us what's
Not
going
all
on
ladies in the world are called Betty.
Well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Why would I be interested in sword fighting? Matthias was teaching me archery. I was with Bianca. You know what?
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me?
Wait, did I still get speech
I'm
as the
not lying
option?
to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so.
No, it actually picked the wrong
Don't mean to
option.
pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Yeah, I didn't mark it when I pressed. Yeah, that's fine. And my friends may hear I'm hungry. Is Paul angry at me?
His father
I'm gonna use arrows instead. That seems to work.
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
Yeah, Henry.
Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Yeah. Do you need help?
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Okay, I'm hungry.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Nice. And I don't have friends. I don't need to ask about that. Oh my god, I have a body? Let's go. Hi, Mom.
Hey!
Why do I have another arrow here? Why do I have two cursors? Inventory. Hello? Okay. Dude, I like this inventory. This is nice. Player, main level, stuff like that. Quest logs. We finally got some fine spring weather. But I still slept in late this morning because I was out celebrating until late in the evening. It was a bit hard getting out of bed in the morning. Go to father, go to the sword fighting lesson. Okay. So I shouldn't have that arrow there. I wonder if the problem is this. Oops. Update later. Why do I have this bonus arrow? I'm confused. Motion blur off, by the way. Confirm. Easing on, vertical fob. Can't we reset it 75 instead? There we go. Bum 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 bow bum 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 bow bum 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 bum. Unpleasant. I have no savior snaps. Okay, we're gonna have to have this arrow for the time being until we get that done, so we can save the game. Because I think it's tabbed out initially. Oh, nice. And that's what made this happen. Okay, the A there is what I need. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and also thank you, Gamer Girl 5,321 biddies. Thank you. No, window mode and back to full screen. Oh, dude, that can actually help. Let's try that real quick. We'll fix it. There we go. Let's click that, and then graphic settings. We can go back to. We can go borderless, I guess. Nah, it didn't work. Let's just.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Is this my dad? This is my dad, isn't it?
Come here, I need your help.
Hello. I need to save that.
You're up, that's a start. Anyway,
How am I today? I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out
Part of the
charcoal.
game, boyfriend's
Run
able to
to the
disappear from
market and
archery.
buy a
Oh,
bag from
okay, it's part of the
charcoal burner.
game.
I
Never
need
mind.
some money then.
I don't
Well, that's
mind
the other
that.
thing. Kunesh
It's
still owes
surprising,
me
though.
an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh, that drunkard.
Hello, T-Bones.
That'll be
How you doing?
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, cross.
You never had that. It wasn't part of the game from when you streamed
And
it.
ale.
You also has
Stop off
security
at the
caused by
tavern
having
on the
controller
way
plugged
home.
in.
I know you'll be going there
Oh.
anyway to see that
Let's see. Do
girl
I
of
have a
yours.
controller plugged in?
But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is
I
Bianca.
don't. Actually.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Well, let's do this. What happens if I do plug it in? What happens if I do plug in a controller? Let's do this. See what happens? Okay, what we could do is, I could play with the controller instead. Okay, quest logs, here we go. Because then the controller, the mouse cursor goes away. Okay. Actually, it came back. Hello. Cool. Let's see, map. Buy a bag of charcoal at the market. We need to do that. That is so weird. Can we save now? We can't save the game now. I'll just have it for now. We'll fix it. I tried alt tapping out of the game and back to it. Yes, that was the first thing I tried, but thank you for suggesting that. On the job. Nice! What type of job is it, if it's okay to ask? Okay, I can't go in there apparently. But it does show that I need to go in there eventually. I guess we'll go down here because the A symbol is still there. Oh, that's stealth? Okay. And certain one C's are here too. Circle, or I mean B is how you run. And now I have a stamina bar at the bottom. Gotcha, gotcha. God be with you.
Wow. Now I see you, I hope it will go even better. Here's a buy.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing
Okay,
to
hi.
help thee all with.
What are we doing, man? Charcoal burner's helper?
Good health.
You can help me. Good health to me. Good health to you. I look so tiny. In shops, you first have to put your purchases A into your basket and then either confirm the purchase or try to haggle. Okay, let's talk trade. I need charcoal. You're gonna give me... I don't know how many we were supposed to buy. Let's get all of them. There you go. Accept. And trick basket. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Okay, so haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy sheep or sell deer. You select the amount you want to pay or get. That's actually really nice. Let's see here. Wait, no. Okay. You select the amount you want to pay or get with up and down and confirm with A. The trader will then respond to your offer. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counter offer and wait for your response. Current offer, lost offer, original purchase price. Lost offer not accepted by the trader. Okay, so the right side would be not accepted, I guess. If the slider can't be moved in one direction or the other, it means neither you or the trader does not have enough money. Okay. So I wanna... You don't have enough money? Wait, so I have to like say make offer? Can you give me this for free?
Forget it, Ben.
I had no money. That could be a problem. What do we have in here then?
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insult
Deutsch?
our king.
What insult? I say only the truth.
Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not?
I feel like he's a
What
bit
is this
sarcastic.
Wenceslas for a
I like him.
The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So are
Matthew.
such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg.
Deutsch is spouting shit.
Hello, Braga things,
Just
by the
listen
way.
and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone
Eulers
has
in
to
the mall
bring
getting real
order
fight.
and
Yo, that sounds
reunite
amazing.
the empire.
Baga!
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's
Hey,
true,
thank you for the
though.
gifts of the BT
Wenceslas
Bone.
is the
Thank you.
king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Like
Your
a
deal
dog.
will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobs had to sell
If
Luxembourg.
you could wait
to
for the
help
gifting
your
subs
king.
until the dialogue is
South
over,
Bohemia
everybody would
is with
appreciate it.
Sigismund
And don't
Especially me,
forget
thank you.
about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words.
Of course, I can disable the alerts if you want to gift
Deutsch has gone too
right
far.
now, if you prefer that.
Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
I agree.
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
To the music.
Matt, do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
Oh my goodness.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So,
They make a compelling point. Plus,
Are you
throwing
with us?
poop is fun. Mastermind, hi. I'll do it.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
Yeah.
my words exactly. I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
Okay, go with your friends at Deutsch's house? Sure, I'll do just that. Okay. If you say so. Oh, there they are. There they go. They were contemplating how much poop they wanted to throw first. Boys will be boys. I mean, it's poop throwing. Can I say no? Discuss the plan of attack. The plan of attack.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these
Thank
years
you, by the way, Game
that
Girl
he
5
has
for
a
those
wife
gift
and a
subs.
son.
Thank you.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
What if I want to be the shit flinging one? Being clever has responsibilities. God damn it. Okay, lure Deutsch's wife away? Hi, I wanna lure you, and your name is literally as Deutsch's wife. You don't even have a name?
What do you want, lad?
I want your name. Your husband's making trouble.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard. That sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Their house looks really clean, actually. To say no, to say no. I don't want to say no. I want to say yes. This is that. There we go. Okay, let's move the arrow down again. Boom. I guess we're done. Now we gotta talk with them. Hi. The newest game, Pope and Tossin. It's like a Pope and Tossin's creed. Mind your manners. Manners. I love that.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Was that how you get sick and die? By grabbing poop or throwing poop?
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Throwing poop!
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbizek? Hanging out with this boxy dosher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Oh, ow. Ow! That sounded painful. You think I'm in trouble?
I'll make you pay for that.
I'm punching someone. I'm punching someone. Oh my god! Okay. Hook strong, a direct hand blow to the face. Kick opponent away. Lock on opponent. Switch to the next opponent. Block and unlock and holy moly. Okay, your wounds. Okay, opponent strike hits your armor or your block. It will cost you stamina. You won't be able to defend yourself if you are depleted of stamina. You cover yourself badly and your armor is weak. Strike will wound you. Okay. I am actually gonna do this. I feel like the voices did get a little bit too loud all of a sudden, so let's just do that. There we go. No. Ow, ow, shit, ow, no, don't break my arm. I'm new to this.
Is that the best you can do?
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Ohio? What's that mean? You down? You down. Got him! Hey, Skins. How you doing? Might rob you later. Yeah, which one of you are the bad guy? You.
What are you doing? For God's sake!
Boom! 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 Boom!
Catch Paul is on his way.
Hehehe! Rest of the cat full with your friends. Let's go! I need to run. Naruto running! Let's go! Mom will not be happy. Mom will be proud of me. Not happy, but proud. Got him. Why is he heading back? Bye. Hello? Is he heading back into the fray? Mommy's gonna be being bad. I can sweet talk her. Where you're running, you're not a pole. He won't catch you. Are you sure?
Hurts.
Hey! Betty. Betty. So, I'm assuming the quest is over then? And we did a good job? Question mark? Do, 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 do. I bet I can punch that guy too. And maybe that guy. But I don't want to punch it. I think that would be rude. Best thing for
And he
hair.
said it was delicious.
All right, sir.
Oh, if you want to eat hair. Okay, I think we're good. Or do we still follow them and a new quest thing shows up? You know what? We're on a journey with our friends. This is our life now. This is our adventure. Sometimes you just need to go out with your friends and do fun stuff, you know? I'm actually really impressed with the environmental visuals. And this is the first game. The second one is coming out later. This is why I wanted to play this, by the way, finally. Hi. Hello.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
Oh my god, he's so beat up.
Didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Probably.
Him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us?
Sarah?
Throwing a bit of dung.
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutschers. Never a dull moment with you lot.
How are you, Henry?
Okay, I guess that's it. Nice quest. Let's go to town. You see? Nothing bad happened. All we needed to do was throw some poop. You're starving? You're starving. Hi, Kunish. Now, word for you for money?
What do you want?
Money. Father sent me for money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Paid a lot or else.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
Oh my goodness.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
Okay, sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You use speech, which, however, is influenced by the repetition you have at the moment with the person you're talking to. In Middle Ages, social status was paramount. Quality of your attire and how well-groomed you are together with your repetition can make a big difference. Oh, that's actually interesting. Well, does he know his ass is hairy? I mean, that's a pretty standard human feature, from what I've heard. I'm an octopus, though. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you, will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment, but other things are also taken into account, such as bloodstains on your clothes. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping. In special cases, you can try any other skill of e.g. horsemanship. Not only the manner of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer. That's actually really cool. Different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can always see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if someone you know well, or if you're skilled at reading people. Learn the perk Empathetic. Okay. Okay, cool. Hey, Nilla. How's the game so far? I actually just started it up, and this game came out about, I think, 6-7 years ago. This is the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, not the second. Also, I need to respond real quick to Mago here. There you go. Definitely thinking of the sequel. Yeah, the sequel is coming out this year, which is why I wanted to finally check this game out. It's been on my to-do list for ages. Let's see, debts must be paid. Hey, you drunkard. Let's actually go with debts must be paid.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I had anything to give, I'd give it. But I've got
Repetition
nothing.
gained.
So leave me in peace, all of you. And don't come back.
Trying to get the axe, hammer, and nails back another way. How about I rob him? Let's see, I used to it through Epic Games for free. Oh, you mean this game? Nice. I've had it on GOG for many years. So I'm playing through GOG Galaxy myself. I guess I can go into the house right here. There we go. Oh, I'm trespassing. If you go where you're not supposed to, people will first warn you before calling a guard. The guard plays will arrest you immediately. Okay. Okay, so when you get a lockpick from Fritz, open Kunis's chest. Okay.
I'll need a lockpick to get into that.
Okay. Cool.
Fritz might have
Oh,
one.
eat from pots? Yum. I stole his food. Betty's the best cow store. You take that back. No. Betty is evil. Betty is remarkably evil. She's so evil, she has most people convinced she's actually good. It's been here before too. Nice. Okay, so we need to go to fridge. And where is fridge? Can I zoom in? Yeah, there we go. B is charcoal. Where is fridge? Is it trader? Wait, buy charcoal. Go to the sword fighting lesson. Buy ale at the tavern. Scarlet. What? Wait, was it Scarlet that I needed to go to? Let's see here. Can't delay, no time news. Let's see, quest log. Nah, if maybe Fritz has one. Where's Fritz? Betty, watch out. Oh, dude, I get it. Have you seen Fritz?
Hey.
Hey. Have you seen Fritz?
Good day, Henry.
Have you seen Fritz? Have you seen Fritz? Justice for Betty. She can fight for herself.
Hey.
Okay. Are you Fritz?
Come again anytime. Spades, forks, and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
That's great. Does anybody here know Fritz? Okay, that's me. I love the map. It looks really cool. I really wonder, like, is it this one? Am I supposed to just go for the trader?
Just a few small things. That's that then.
Maruna. Someone know a chap named Gavin. I just need the freaking trader. Hi.
God be with you. Do you need
I
anything?
need a lockpick, but I can't find a lockpick in dialogue. I don't have money. Are there giants in this world? I don't think so. I am so confused. They just said fridge and then nothing. Maybe I should punch him. The menus in this game are really well done. I like it. Map on the giant people on it. I'm pretty sure it's just a symbol. I mean, I myself am a giant on it, so I don't see myself as a giant personally. Still can't save the game. We can save and quit. Does that start us from where we are, though? Because saving and quitting seems like it shouldn't work considering it says save game. Knock out? Oh.
Watch out!
There we go.
Bugger!
Ow! Shit.
Take that!
Oh wow, he was actually dodging that? Oh, he's good. He's good. Ow! Shit.
Missed.
Thinking fights already? Nah, you're just imagining things.
Yo.
Ow, shit, ow! Come on. No. Ow. He seems really freaking good. No. Ow. I love the slow motion. Losing fights already? No, I'm not. I'm winning. There is a new level in unarmed. Let's go, you see?
Bollocks!
Kicking his butt? I am kicking his butt.
Give up?
No, not. No, I don't. Me. Fight through elders is a proper uppercut? I don't have uppercuts. Ow, shit. Ow. I've reached a new level in strength. Let's go. Oh, a perk point. Ow. 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 That hurts. How do I do this? Shit. Reach a new level in warfare? It seems like my best bet is to back off and then start punching a bunch when I can. And then keep backing off and then keep punching.
Now.
There we go. Sweet. Most people don't want to die, so they may surrender to you. It's sent up to you what you want to do. Talk. Let him go disarmed. Release him unconditionally. Let him go disarmed.
You're free. Leave your weapon and go.
I agree.
Right away his wife left him because he sucks. There we go. So I can now get the axe back. I steal it? It's literally mine. Wait, no. Oh, I didn't need to fight him. Oh, I remember. His stuff was indoors. I should have gotten a key from him. You're right. Oh, I didn't need to fight him. I'm just an asshole now. Can I take his chicken? I can't take his chicken. Shit. Okay. Fridge, where are you? I want to get the fridge to find the lockpick, but I can't find where Fritz is. They just said like go get. Maybe Fritz has a lockpick. Where the hell is he then?
Glad you came.
Where is Fritz? There's no marker on the map.
Rags, fabric, brocade, satin, for the kitchen or the field.
I'm just gonna have to run through the village and find him, I guess. Then not as much an asshole as he was. I mean, you're not wrong. Are you Fritz? No. Because we have so many markers. I'm so surprised none of them actually point me towards the character. Is he not at the tavern? Oh, he is the one at the tavern? Oh, it only said go to the tavern for a drink or something. So it could be that I didn't go to the tavern first, that's the problem. So I might have done things out of order. The character is fainting from running too much. This is okay. Are you Fritz? Charcoal burner Havel. Tobias Fayfar. Bianca. Hi Bianca.
God save my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome.
Thank you. You do.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty,
thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. The Deutsch is saying stupid things. Oh my god, I just got pushed closer to her. A picture for father.
I need ale for father.
as the gentleman wishes.
I tried to, Curly. I couldn't.
I've no money.
How did you like this game? You played this yesterday, right?
Leave it to me. But you have to pay me back this evening.
You're the best girl a man could wish for.
Your father wants a cool one from the cellar, doesn't he?
Welcome, Henry.
Wait here while I fetch it.
You may have exploded the chicken. I love that.
Here you are.
I need to do that too.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
I
Don't
will.
worry, dearest. This evening I'll see you right.
Oh, Hal, I do hope so.
Thanks.
Giggity.
You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vaniac?
Wait, who? Vaniac?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father.
No,
How's it
Aqua
going,
Ninja, we're gonna play Pokemon later together.
This evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Oh, thank you for shouting
Your
out Curdy.
favorite
Curdy is amazing.
Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Which version? All of them. Okay, so to save it, immediate drink, save your snaps. Let's actually try this because we have an arrow pointer that keeps showing up that shouldn't. So let's try saving, game saved, and then we quit the game. And then we try and just boot it back up and see if that arrow goes away. No surprise, favorite video game and someone playing for the first time? Yes, this is my first time playing this. For those of you that aren't aware, I have never played this game before, which is why I want to check it out before the second game comes out. My name is Betty Evil. You might want to watch our latest YouTube short or TikTok to find out. Okay, let's see what happens now. Because last time people said that arrow should up. Is it that one then? It seems like it. And it says when it diddles on her Jigglypuff. Okay. The arrow seems to work as intended now. I'm trespassing! Hi. Oh, alcohol begins giving you bonus on speech, and then the effects can be less than pleasant. Oh. I love that they did the same thing at the same time. Hey, Thundermuffin. If anyone knows where Fritz is, you're welcome to share, by the way. Backseat gaming in this community is permitted. The thing you want to avoid is spoilers. The poop on the wall. So you don't want to say everything that comes in the game, but if I'm looking for someone, you can tell me where they are. Betty is what says, you see? I told you. How are you doing, Thundermuffin? Not afraid to try you? No, you're a gambler.
Hey, Pip.
Villager.
Do you want to learn something?
No.
I would love to. I guess we'll learn to fight.
Suit yourself. Elton, have you recovered from
In
yesterday's
that day with
great
Matthew.
wound?
He's one of your friends. That much I figured 10 CD.
Except
But he's
Mother
at the
noticed
Glade
they
with
haven't
Matthew
got
then.
anything to say
Nice.
about it.
And thank you, 10
No
CD.
mother's
Thank you.
happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
I'm getting a Mass Effect vibe from this game. Like, it starts in this way and like we're gonna get to a place later on where it opens up so much and you're like, holy moly. And it's already so complex.
Yes?
Alright, I wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Okay. Can I just yoink his sword? No, but I can use the axe I stole. Do not touch that cut on your eye with your poop-covered hands. I may have already done that. I stole the axe. So, Curly, I needed to get a lockpick from my friend Fritz. I couldn't find Fritz, so I beat up the guy that had not paid my dad back. And then I told him to leave his weapon there. and just leave. So I ran the guy out of the village. You knocked him out. Yeah, I knocked him down and I didn't finish the battle. So I just started fighting him and then told him to leave. And then I took his axe. To the left of Kunish. Ah, so pretty close then, pretty close. We'll get back there after we do the sword training. We need to do this mission too. Went behind him and knocked him out. Yeah, I tried to, but he broke out of that curly. So he initiated a fight with me.
So,
Chris,
can we get started?
Oh, did you pick strength to start with? Because I picked speech.
We can.
This is why I'm covered in blood, by the way.
And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Okay. I learned to do this. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Oh.
Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Okay, I'm moving. Ah! Ow! Are you proud of me?
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack.
Okay.
If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Never repeat. Not bad.
Oh yeah!
The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Okay, stab.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Again.
I'm stabbing. Is this Swedish beatboxing? It is. What did you know?
Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
Okay. So like wah, wah, wah,
Good.
wah,
Once again.
wah, wah, wah.
All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat.
Thank you.
There's nothing better than experience.
BBQ, when they were filming Star Wars, they had to edit out Evan McGregor constantly making boom boom noises with his lightsaber. I mean, can you judge him? I am the same. I make those noises all the time. When I'm pouring my tea, when I get in the shower, when I go to sleep. Like, I go like, zoom, 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 you know? Normal stuff. Okay, so Fritz is supposed to be next to this area. Someone said right of him. Do we mean over here? Like in that area? Or do we mean outside an inn? Right, so the inn is probably the tavern over there, I'm guessing, rather than lockpick. Yeah. So I'm guessing it's like this area. Lockpick hard. Because this is like a tavern, which isn't really an inn, but it feels like it's in adjacent.
I'm glad you stopped by.
I'm glad I stopped by too, but I don't know why. Game looks gorgeous. Yeah, I can't believe it's as old as it is.
Cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
I've got everything you need, day or night, at home.
Hey, chickens. Oh, hello. You know where the inn is? Oh, private area. I'm sorry. Came out in 2018. Yeah, something like that. Hey, y'all, little Sarah. I've been having a wonderful day. How have you been? It's really good to see ya. Hey, are you an inn? This is lockpick. Hi, Baron. I don't know. Do I want something? Oh, you're doing the same too? Everybody has the same hobby in this village. Trespassing? No. It's one of the guys I threw poop with. Yeah, I know I threw poop with him. I just struggled to find where he is. That's the main problem. People are saying the inn, but the only thing I know is where it is the tavern. So I can't find him because it doesn't have a waypointer to him. And this is where the beer garden is outside. So, when you say beer garden, what is a beer garden? That's a new word to me. I never heard of that. What am I looking for if I'm looking for a beer garden? Because we threw poop over here. Then we ran away, and I thought they would be somewhere in that area. I don't know. You're in it? So, beer garden is the area outside a tavern? I've never heard that phrase before. But every day you learn something new. So, I'm definitely not seeing Fritz in here. That's Vanyak, that's Tobias, that's charcoal burner Havel. Then she's feeding them. That one was out for a lockpick, and I'm guessing this possibly is too. Yeah. Always look at the top bar in the mid shows you where you are near. No, it doesn't. That's what the thing. Like, if it did show waypoint, I would follow the waypoint. But when I'm close over here, all it does is tell me that I'm in the area. And if I check the clue, it says I should go see if Fritz has a lockpick. But then it doesn't point me to Fritz. It just shows me that I'm in the area where I need to do the thing. And the thing I need to do is open this chest here. Okay, that's the solution. That's the solution to the problem. No, I didn't kill him. I just knocked him out. Is that knock out, not kill? He might be sitting on a table outside the beer garden. Nah, he's dead now. Fritz is dead to me. That reminds me, I should probably go. Wait, that's probably a charcoal guy. I still don't have the money. Do I? Do I actually have money? Let's see here. Down. I have 0 money. Hey, Rubik, how are you doing? Lockpicks? Yeah, I have no lockpicks, but I have a key now. I was checking the table outside the beer, outside the tavern, and it wasn't him. It was 2 other people. Hey, Dad, I did a great job. What are the things you wanted?
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I got everything from Kunish.
Kunish didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
Took, meaning he gave them to you, or took, meaning stole?
If he didn't pay, then they're still ours. How can you steal something that's yours?
Fair point. Give it to me then, and here's some money for the rest.
Thank you. Okay, I'm starting to notice that there's consequences for my actions, and I should probably be more careful. And it was saying there's a lot of phrase. You go out of the house and head worst by northwest. That was really useful information. Unfortunately, it came too late. Thank you, Lord Attack. I appreciate the late info. He's not aware of your criminal activities. I mean, he's super aware of my criminal activities. I just admitted to them all. So how much money do I have now? I have 7! Oh my goodness, man. I have 7 money. Are you impressed?
What happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
I have been assaulted. Let's talk trade. Okay, so it seems to cost 5 cents for once. I'm gonna get 10 and be like, hey, buddy, I'm gonna check my basket, my pick and nice basket, and I'm gonna tell you.
Let's talk about the price.
That
Sure, why not?
I am poor. I'm a wee little poor man. So I would love it if you could cut me some slack and be like this.
Is this enough?
That's a poor offer.
It is a poor offer because I'm poor. What about this then?
Are we agreed?
Well, now a little more and we'll shake on it.
Okay. Fine. I'm gonna go with this. I saved like
a decent price.
0.5 cents. Or dollars or pounds.
Bite to eat.
There we go. I'm gonna go back home now. If only he knew I was actually rich. Secretly. So, a little bit of a confusing like waypoint system in some cases, but it seems very promising. I think once you wrap your head around it, and like potential occasional quests being like vague in information,
Yeah, about time.
you gotta be able to do a lot of
got
good.
everything I wanted.
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzig?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
Okay. So, I guess we go with the D. There's a D up here. I'm following the D. If it was that serious that would get stuff himself. Yeah, why is he putting it all on me? Like, why do I have to carry the weight of our family?
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
I need to get a water refill. We get another water. I'm just gonna be back in 10 seconds. Thank you for waiting. Feel free to get your channel points in on Twitch. And also join our giveaway pin at the top of the chat bar if you guys want to. I'll be right back. Here we go. Of course, airing contest with the guards. Of course. The Deutsch was announcing the king in the tavern. I came for the crossguard.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig.
Forging a
and
sword?
The Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen
You're not gonna give it to me,
so
are you?
Fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Ooh. Who are you? Why are you here? I just phased right through you. I'm a ghost, man. Did you hear my sick burn? Huh? No? Oh, Lavirity! Thank you for the raid!
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
How the heck are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. I really need to move my alerts. I'm actually gonna do it once because I have forgotten they show up behind the chat. And I moved the chat recently. Where are the alerts? Where the hell are they actually? Is it that one? No. Oh, there it is. One of them. That should work. I think that should work. So if someone follows or subs or raids, you should now show up not behind the chat. How about Shadows of Doubt? I hope you had a really good time.
Charcoal, the hill.
Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing this game for the first time.
Good
King
job.
of Deliverance.
Let's have it then, son. Where have you been with that ale? It's as flat and warm as horse piss. Go back and get me another, and you can pay for it yourself. That's the price of stupidity.
Buy a beer and don't let it get warm. But I did get a beer already. There's this dead man thing. Yeah. So, you know the alarm people yesterday? They're actually coming out in like 20 minutes. Oh, it got warm. Because I'm an idiot. Oh. Yeah, I was paying attention to my wife. So they're gonna come out and tell us more about alarms. And they also learned yesterday, when my wife talked with them, that I'm a streamer. So they were like, cool, you never knock on someone's door and they happen to be a streamer. So they might ask what I do. And it's like, hi.
Good health to you, Henry.
Hey, Bianca. Bianca. Bianca? Bianca! Bianca?
Henry!
Hi.
I'm so glad to see you.
After ignoring me for 20 minutes?
I'm back.
I can see that. What's the matter?
I need another pitcher of ale. The last one wasn't cold enough for father.
Bianca.
Get it for you?
I just love a beat up a look and so happy.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Why did she have 4 fingers?
Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Okay, end dialogue. Okay, I need to hurry. The door is closed, you piece. Hey, Dad! Dad! I have the beer! I have the ale! Ailman! Ailman! Run! Dad, I'm dying from running too much, but are you proud of me? I got your beer and it's cold.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Yeah, I have.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done.
Thank you. Crossguard for the new sword.
Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
Beautiful.
What does the inscription mean? Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it.
Does it say these nuts?
Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
I didn't know you could read Latin. Impressive. Thank you. I learned from my brain that told me I can.
Someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
Earl?
Not sure. Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house.
That
He
is
was here
true.
with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king.
Yeah, we have standards.
You got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him.
Nah.
I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Nope.
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry.
Which one?
Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
Okay.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with
That is very
violence,
wise.
but never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
I said suck it up.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip.
This game is all about combat. I mean, they have a very complex
I'll
fighting
heat
system.
it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
I literally ran around 10 minutes looking for Fritz, Dad. Maybe you shouldn't trust me.
Do it.
Oh, that looks painful. Oh my god.
Good. Once more.
Oh, that's scary.
That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Dude, this game is like watching a movie.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Whoever
That's
heard
met
of
your
a
mom.
master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far.
Miles, I know. I'm just trying something out.
Doesn't have it easy.
I'm new
It's
to
hard
streaming
to
on
step
YouTube.
into the shoes of someone
I'll
whose
explain
life is
soon.
born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund?
Hi, Anvar. How are you doing?
No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund.
Hey, thank you for the
He
follow.
brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Damn, this game is beautiful.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready.
Dude, I healed
Fetch
up
them
and
for me,
cleaned up
Hal.
so fast.
They're in the trunk in the living room.
Make it look so hard on Fortune Fire. Yeah, like this is the easiest shit of my life. All I have to do was look at it. You know, the mustache and beard looks like Barry Sloan, also known as the new Jan Price. I don't know who Jan Price is, so that is the new one. Is cool. So I have good news and bad news, guys. The good news is I love you. The bad news is I say before we do this. For those of you on YouTube, the stream will abruptly end now. So I'm going to say bye YouTube, and the reason I had a Project Zomboid picture is because we played that earlier, and I wanted to try switching games while streaming on YouTube versus like turning it off and turning it on again to just make it a one long stream. And I don't know if switching pictures is sufficiently like smooth on YouTube, but I'll try that for next time. This time I want to see if the switch was smooth and non-problematic, so I can check how it looks after the stream. Now, bye YouTube. Thank you for watching, everybody, and thank you for all the chatting. There was a lot of activity on YouTube time.